You have never come across such a happy chappy ever. He's the far from moodiest person ever. What was that? That was like your superhero pose. Boom. $8.95 for all 3 strands. So they're 14mm, 8mm and 4mm. And the 14 and the 8 are faceted and the 8 are smooth. DWGC63. Now then, earlier on, Deb's had like 2 seconds to make some jewellery. We have given to her that amazing Chalcedony duo, so we'll take it over. I'll just wobble over. Oh, do you know what? That Allan, he's taking the mickey out of me. I just looks like I've eaten a few extra pies. Thanks, Martha, that's lovely. So we gave you these 2 strands.
You did.
And basically said, off you go. And off she went. So tell us what you've been up to.
It's been super quick because obviously we've been really busy.
And we had an interruption from the spider.
Yeah, I had to run away for a little while. Well, it's just beautiful. There's so much you can do with it. If I'd have had longer, I'd have probably done a wire work design where I've clustered them together, maybe added some silver findings. But this shows you what you can do with them in about 20 minutes.
It would have been about that.
Yeah, you can just add it, you know, that's probably what you do with the bars though, isn't it? You just put, well, that's what I would do with them. Because they're graduated, you just put them with maybe a spacer in between. I've used jump rings, I couldn't find any spacers. And maybe some cord, some chain, you could kumihimo, couldn't you, the top.
Yeah.
Just really versatile and then lovely subtle colours as well. Really quick earrings, just wire through the top.
Sorry folks, I've just realised you've still got the Lazy Hazy Holidays on screen. Oh, because the Chalcedony sold out. Sorry about that. So the earrings.
Yep, and then I just used a couple of the larger drops on a lovely connector.
That's lovely with the rose gold plate. Then the silver. Ooh.
So again, you can put it with silvers or golds. It really is a lovely neutral colour, and that's just three gemstones. Obviously, really
works
quick.
really nicely.
But
and then pass out.
Just very quick. Put on the it's just stamped on, and then just literally put them on with some of the scale mail, just to go more funky.
Fly.
I was going to do a couple more, like fly away or something, but I would have made too much noise, so it stayed at being fly.
Oh, no, I like that a lot. We've got the most amazing deals on today, well, we've had the most amazing deals on all the stamping. The deluxe metal stamping toolkit is £10, reduced by £10 today, folks. So at $27.95, it's an amazing deal. That's the Arial font. It's a 3mm font, and of course you get the whole of the uppercase and numbers, as well as the snips, the steel block and the hammer for $17.95. What a cracking show! I've had a right good time. See what you do to me, you make me get my northern twang out. Allan's up next. When are you back then? The 12th. In the new studio! We're so excited, so be excited everybody. We're so excited for when we're ready for you to come to all the workshops there as well. It's just going to be a fabulous experience of jewellery making heaven. Talking about jewellery making heaven, he's the man who can. He's coming up next. He's from Wakefield, but he's not. He lives in London. So he'll explain it all. He's fabulous. He's our gorgeous Allan, and he's made some stunning jewellery, and well, we'll be making stunning jewellery as well. We'll keep him busy. Don't go anywhere. Add to your order. Only one P&P all day. It's going to be Ace with L. See you soon. Bye.
You can now keep in touch by following JewelleryMaker on Twitter. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidus to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled, and what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on JewelleryMaker.
It's 5 o'clock. It's now time for the opener.
Jewellery makers, how are you? Nice to have your company this evening. My name's Elena. If we're meeting for the first time, an absolute privilege and pleasure. Now, I'm joined. It's a night of firsts. It's a night of, in fact, this week has been a week of firsts, to be honest. First time that I've been working with so many different guest designers. First time I'm ever meeting this lovely gentleman. Hello, Allan.
Hello, Elena. How are you?
I'm really good. How are you?
Yes,
I'm excited.
Good. It's our maiden voyage.
Our maiden voyage.
Maiden voyage.
Oh, that sounds so romantic.
There you go. Did you fetch champagne?
Should we get the champagne? Should we do
Should
our Kate and Leo?
Yeah, we could, couldn't we?
I think we should. We'll do that. Kate and Leo at some point throughout the course of the show, most definitely. We've got an amazing, amazing evening with you. But can I, before I do, Martha, am I allowed to just do one little thing? Because she's joining me from the channel that I was working on, and we've managed to smuggle her into the JM team. Come here, Emma. Come here, because you've been working with me for a while, haven't you, gorgeous? But we've smuggled you onto the JM team. Introducing Emma, everybody. Mwah. Oh, we're reunited. Now, yes, reunited. You're Claire's sister, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, so we're used to working with each other because we have done for months now, haven't we?
I couldn't keep away for a few weeks, and I was like, no, get me back over.
Get me over to JewelleryMaker. Yeah, we're going to have loads of fun. There's loads of tea and lots of cake.
I'm settled for tea. I'll go over that.
You know, what do you mean, you're not settled for cake?
I prefer tea. I'll go with cake. I'm not going to complain.
Yeah, tea definitely.
Yeah.
Right, keep the tea coming then. Keep the tea coming. There she is, the lovely Emma. I wanted to say hello because, you know, she's joining the JMT. This is the first day here. Now, what have I got coming your way this evening? This wonderful bank holiday. Now, Starbuys, Allan. How incredible is our neon apatite?
Amazing. It's absolutely stunning.
Do you know where this is going to? As in price point?
No.
Neon apatite, the average carat weight is 0.15. 0.15. Look at the strand. Under £20 for you this evening. It's a bank holiday special. Look how intense the colour is, and that's what we get so excited about here at Jewellery Maker. It's coming up within the hour. Also, thinking of intensities of colours, thinking of big, bold, gorgeous, sumptuous saturations, we have to include a brand new strand of wonderful peridot. Big carat weight, gorgeously faceted, a natural gemstone which is going under £50. But your opener, these are amazing. Not seen these before. Do you know what they remind me of? Mosaic opal. They remind me of mosaic opal, because mosaic opal is basically little fragments of opal which are slotted together like a mosaic, if you like, to create your own work of art. Now you're getting amberlobe in the same format. Have you seen these before, Alan? They're gorgeous, gorgeous cabochons. You're getting 3 of them in total. 3 in total. Look at those.
I've seen them before in a pear drop shape.
In a pear?
Like a teardrop shape.
I've got less than 10 of these.
Wow, they've got to buy them. They're amazing.
Look at that gorgeous, gorgeous shiller and sheen. It is going to be fast and furious this hour. I've got a lot to bring you at £9.95. That's how many we have. There's 3 of these in total you're getting, all with that gorgeous mosaic design. Alan, what would you be inclined to make with these? Because they are perfect cabochons, aren't they?
Perfect for your cabochons. You could do your wire wrapping, loads of wire wrapping. You could bring in the abalone that we have in the strands, maybe the other shapes that we have, to bring that in with the necklace.
They've gone.
Wow.
Gone.
Must warn you.
Gone. Knew it was going to be like that, didn't we?
Yeah, I do have a shocking face every so often.
Box number 2. Sorry, Alan.
What?
I had to interrupt you then, didn't I? Because it went that quickly.
I know.
Natural turquoise. 8 of these are available. That's it. Not nearly enough, is it? Look at the colour. Look how intense. Obviously, this is USA. I can tell that because of the vivacity, the intensity. Tibetan turquoise tends to be a little bit more greenish in its colour. USA, if you're seeing that big, bold, definite turquoise saturation and colour, it's from the USA 9 times out of 10, especially when you have got a minimal matrix across the surface. These are beautiful rondelles. It's an 18 centimetre strand. They're 4 by 2 millimetres up to 8 by 4 millimetres. There are only 8. It's a high-end strand, obviously, one that I would imagine you're all thinking needs to be with your sterling silver, of course your precious metals. Keep it simple, maybe add a few spacer beads in between to let your turquoise go far. Now, to order with us, dial the free phone number below, speak to our amazing contact centre. Every single purchase comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you are with me on the web, open up those baskets. If I say check out, I would definitely suggest you do that, because some opportunities like here, 8 is not nearly enough. So if you've got your heart set on owning a strand, check out as soon as you can. 50% of the stock has gone. High-end, top quality turquoise. I mean, you'd use this very sparingly. You wouldn't need to include a big carat weight of turquoise of this calibre, would you, Alan?
No, I mean, I can see the facets from here. They're absolutely sparkling. They really are. They're beautiful stones. But you could have just a small section at the front with some sterling silver spacer beads, also with your sterling silver chain. Simple, elegant, and eye-catching. Eye-catching
and top quality. The whole first section is going to be on and gone. Everything is being allocated. So well done, well done, well done. Box 5. Box 5. Hang on. Have you seen the amount of pink that's in this? Now, tanzanite, you might think, Eleanor, don't be silly, it's blue. It is blue, but it's also trichroic gemstone, so you get amazing secondary hues. Look at how intense the pink is. A gorgeous graduation. Now, these are sizable. There's 40 carats of tanzanite within this strand. There's only 8 available within the warehouse. Once they're gone, they are gone. Big, sizable spheres. You can see 3 to 5 millimetres. Beautiful graduation, but they're not tiny. Even the ones on the ends of the strands, they're not tiny at all. So perfect for your earrings. Maybe use those with, I don't know, your studs even.
Yeah, one from just wire wrapped on looped on a stud, you know, underneath.
Simple.
Just one.
Simple, that's all you need. And you could definitely, if you are a retailer or you're thinking about selling your jewellery, command the price point that this entire strand is going to. So you have got your money back within just one pair of earrings and using just 2 of the gemstones. Now, already I have got JewelleryMakers allocating. I'm not in the least bit surprised. 8, not nearly enough. 6, not nearly enough.
Wow.
Now, I have sold more tanzanite than I can even imagine. More tanzanite in my entire career. I absolutely would recommend that you maintain a high price tag when you're selling this gemstone, especially now. Tell you a quick story whilst you're dialing through. I went into a retailer's local to myself and the studios actually. It was a jeweller's and I go there to have my jewellery actually resized, etc. And I said to them that they had a small tanzanite section. There was only about 3 or 4 pieces in there, and I actually said to them, you need to double your prices. They are way too affordable, because this is a gemstone which has increased by 500%. We've been talking about it for 10 years, haven't we? The fact that this is a one locational gemstone, one generational, and it is running out. Never before have we seen the price increases that we have currently to date. 5 remaining within the vault. I mean, just one of those. Let's take the biggest one, for example. Take the biggest, which is 5mm. That on a single sterling silver bit of chain, maybe with some accenting zircon if you've got it within your stash, or maybe some diamonds if you've got diamonds within your stash. I mean, you've got a 3-figure price point, haven't you? Definitely. With just one.
Yeah, one. And the more you add to it, that one stone, you can still say, well, it's got tanzanite, it's running out.
Yeah.
It's the last of its
It really is. It
yeah.
really is. Do get those text messages into us. It's as easy as 60777. Start your text with JM Studios, and we can hopefully put it up on screen if you keep it clean. Just like Josephine in the West Midlands, who says, hi, looking forward to the show. Love Allan's designs. Oh, we've got a bit of love for Allan.
Wow. Bless
yes,
you, Josephine.
I'm excited
Thank
as well,
you.
Josephine. Now, have they all gone? All allocated. Well done, well done. Moving on to box 12. Now, I love this gemstone. Martha knows it. And I adore these long strands, absolutely. Can I just say, this is a new one on me. It's doubled up. Oh, I wish we had more. I wish I had 3 figures of these. It's your green onyx, which is one of my favourite gemstones. It's just got a wonderful colour, which is very unique of your greens. Can you see how they're doubled up? Can you see that? I'll hold it out maybe, that might be better, so you can actually see. Look how crammed they are on your sterling silver chain. Now, Allan, how long would it take you to wrap each of those individual little gemstones?
Oh, just to wrap it and to get the cut. You know, to snip the wire off.
You know the fact that you just went, that alone.
Buy that.
That speaks volumes.
Yeah, it'd take you hours.
Hours.
Yeah, literally.
And it's gorgeous, isn't it?
And your eyesight.
Yes. Yes, you would need to have amazing eyesight to do that, wouldn't you? Allocating already. Now, it is a long length, as you can see, 925 with your gold overlay. Supposed to be 24.95, absolutely.
Wow.
But the late show, clearance deals, last in stock. Grab it whilst you can. Don't miss out.
Wow.
How long is this? Because I can't quite see on the graphics, Martha. I'm going to hold this up to the neckline whilst we're finding. It's all allocated. It is all allocated. Oh, it's got 18 inches, because this looks like 18 inches.
Yeah, it looks about that.
It does, doesn't it?
That's literally
sold out. Well done. That's
clasp.
all I do. Clasp, yeah.
Yeah.
Illegal price points. This is funny, because I think when we've got management in the hot seat and then they say, we're doing an illegal price, well, listen, you cannot then reprimand people for this, Martha. Because you've got to practice what you preach. Now, do you know that you're about to do an illegal price point on a gemstone which in many countries in the world is actually more regarded than that of diamonds? In many countries around the world, this gemstone can and does command 4 figures. Now, I'm not saying that that's what this would be valued at. I'm not qualified at valuing gemstones. But you're looking for chatoyancy, my goodness, you have definitely got it here. Illegal price point for you this evening. Martha should not be taking this to below. Hang on, what's legal? What's legal? £6.95? £6.95 for a tiger's eye is already incredible.
Tiger's eye. It's my favourite.
Is it your favourite?
Yeah.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
I love it, I really do. Men's jewellery.
Allan, £5.95.
Definitely illegal.
Completely and utterly natural. Do you know the fascination with this gemstone? And do you find it fascinating, Allan?
Yeah, because while you're working with it in daylight or in studio lighting or even your lighting at home, the chatoyancy, yeah, it changes all the time, and you'll go back to the same stone. And because the light's changed, the chatoyancy's changed again.
Totally looks different
yeah,
entirely,
it's like,
doesn't it? Amazing.
Have you moved?
It forms in a similar way to that of your labradite and your moonstone. There's tiny, tiny, tiny microscopic inclusions that, a bit like silk, for example. Silk as a fabric is made up of tiny fibres. Those tiny fibres will reflect and play with the light. That's why it looks the way it does, quite shiny. So it's, and that's obviously a natural material. The same with your tiger's eye. Tiny, tiny, tiny fibres that are not detectable with the naked eye are playing with the light, so it actually creates almost a movement within. Obviously you can see why it is named tiger's eye, because of what it actually reminisces of, but it follows the light almost and creates an amazing opulent spectacle or optical effect. Never before have I seen tiger's eye at £5.95. I mean, you just need one of those on sterling silver. And again, I say sterling silver because I truly believe this is a gemstone which should be in with your precious metals. Look at the movement. Can you see those flashes of gold? And then you'll also have sort of deep espresso tones, incredible visions of orange coming through. It's a very warm gemstone. Do you use tiger's eye in your Christmas and your autumn collection?
Ooh, Christmas, autumn, men's jewellery, ladies' jewellery, and the colours that it comes in, they're brilliant as well, because they'll all mix together. You can literally just do a multicoloured strand or even different shapes. They all match. Tiger's eye is amazing. I love it.
Yeah, I do as well. And do you know, I'm quite a safe. Do you know, I'm about to say something which is really contradictory, but I'm quite a safe girl on colours of clothing. She says wearing red, but I am. I tend to wear your browns or your blacks, or I'm quite a safe girl when it comes to, but these sort of colours I love to wear in the summer as well. So you think straight away Christmas.
Yeah, with your darker browns and your chocolates and your caramels. But the beach,
perfect
tiger's
for the beach.
eye, tiger's eye necklace in a cream maxi dress. Awesome.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, bracelet to
bit
match,
of gold earrings going on. Amazing. A lot of you are with us on the web and on the phone lines. Illegal price point. Now, shall we bring you another strand which is going to work perfectly with this? Now, in perfect harmony, absolutely. Oh, you gathered right, Martha. Martha said, I know you love this gemstone. Now, our sister channels, and Emma will tell you, when was the last time we saw Smoky Quartz, Emma? It's ages ago. Ages ago, isn't it? You might see maybe one or two every 6. I haven't seen Smoky Quartz in I don't know how long. So you are very lucky here at Jewellery Makers to have opportunities to get Brazilian Smoky Quartz, more to the point. I'm going to show you with the tiger's eye because I think these are in perfect harmony. Now, you've also got the different textures. These are faceted rondelles, so you'll see that gorgeous, gorgeous sparkle. I just think instantly of your rich, decadent chocolate caramel.
Yeah, it's got to be gold.
Gold.
Yeah, gold or your rose gold. Those
yes, rose gold would look amazing too, wouldn't it?
Both those would dance off each other with the facets and the chatoyancy, with the light hits them both. Look amazing.
They are, aren't they? And like I said, the faceting alone. I actually had a go at cutting this very gemstone actually over in Jaipur. Mine looks nothing like this. It's a real skill to get. You can get that. Do you want me to get it out of my bag? It's in there. It's in there. If you grab my purse out of my handbag. and bring my purse in, I can show it to you. It looks nothing. It looks nothing like what you're seeing here. It's very difficult to actually have the sparkle across all of these rondelles. Look at them playing with the light. I'm going to turn it like so. I mean, look at this, Alan.
That's fab. It really is.
Can't you find it? I'll show you a bit later on. Have we got another Smoky Quartz strand coming up? Doesn't matter. I can show you. I can show it to you just because. It's terrible anyway. It's nowhere near the calibre of this. So I'm not making comparisons because believe me, you wouldn't want a strand which is faceted by me. Look at the sparkle. I know you've seen Smoky Quartz. I brought you some yesterday and they were in the plain rounds. Lovely to have the opportunity to get the rondelles. And do you mix your sort of your rounds with your rondelles?
Yes, because it changes even if you mix the stones and the shapes or the same stone with the different shape. It changes the whole necklace.
Yeah.
And everything, the sparkle, the movement of it, and even the shape which your design will change as well.
Creates real texture, doesn't it? And I love that. I love that. So, you know, having little things that it doesn't have to be so. Sometimes we're quite regimented, aren't we? And or rather I am. Sometimes I can be a little bit regimented, and I have to remind myself, think outside the box, be a little bit different. And with your jewellery, there's nothing stopping you from doing that, is there? No. I'd love to see these with pearls, and we have got the perfect strand of pearls coming up later. In fact, let me just bring those in. Imagine this as a complimentary. Oh,
wow.
This is it, Alan, for me.
Very nice. Even if you just had one pearl.
Yeah,
in the
just
centre.
one. Just one.
Awesome.
Those are your champagne hues. Now, should be £11.95. How about we bring you free delivery? Free delivery. And it's still only one postage and packaging for the entire day. £8.95. Spacer beads, use some of your spacer beads intermittently set, loads of you getting involved, and imagine this is probably one of your most purchased gemstones here at JewelleryMaker because it has got that such a complementary nature and characteristic, especially when it's sparkling quite the way it is. I mean, I could put so much with this and it's going to match. I could put, here we go, sunstone, which is coming up a little bit later, so you've got gold, a copper presence within there. Pop that with, oh look, Alan, look.
Oh, yes. Yes, a couple of the Smoky Quartz in between.
Yes.
The big slabs, so it splits them out.
It is a Brummy look, isn't it? As in Linda Brumwell.
Yeah. Why is it?
As in not necessarily Birmingham, but you know, as in guest designer Linda Brumwell. £8.95.
Wow.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, well done. Got to move on. Okay, moving on to one. Oh, my seat just dropped then. Obviously, I'm a bit heavier than Lucy. I've eaten too much cake. Moving on to box 9. If you missed out yesterday on our sapphire, which was, I think, an entire sellout, I think it was, and they were some of the biggest that we've brought you and that I've ever seen in a strand. You're going to adore these. Now they are, it was a close contender as for a star buy today. I'm still going to bring you a star buy deal. Look at the sheer size, and I'm holding it like so. Look at the sheer size of every single one of these sapphires. Look at the gorgeous pinks, wonderful intensities of blues. I'm going to go through every single one of the solitaires. Oh, not faceted, simply cabochon cut. 100 carats of sapphire, 8x6 to 14x9 mm. And again, you've got different colours here. This is one of the most colourful gemstones on the planet, but look at that blue. It's like a midnight blue, isn't it? Incredible, incredible quality. And then moving along, then you've got your fuchsia pinks. The more intense those colours are, the more valuable your sapphire is, showing you all the way around so you can see how beautiful the quality is. Moving along, then you've got a wonderful lemony yellow, which I love, a very unique colour of your sapphire. You've then also got your whites. I love this strand. It was a very close contender to be a star buy. The carat weight alone, I mean, we were talking to Jan yesterday, Alan, saying that when you invest in a strand like this, you make one piece and you've made your money back.
Definitely. Yeah, I mean, even a strand like that, you could make a pair of earrings with 925 silver and get your money back.
Yeah.
Yeah, depending on what it is, whether it's for a bridal or bridesmaids, because those colours will match certain bridesmaids' dresses, things like that. You could split the whole thing.
Absolutely. Like, so just one of those, I'm thinking, what, 3 figures? All day long into the moon and back.
Yeah.
I'd imagine. It depends, I suppose, where you are.
Yes, your clientele, your base.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're high end, then whack the price up.
Why not?
Yeah.
Well, I'm just speaking from my own experience as a consumer and a buyer of gemstones. I would expect, that's what I would actually expect. So if you said to me, right, it's a double figure price tag, I'd be like, oh gosh, amazing, yes please, I'll have some of that. And you know, and I'll count how many you've got, you know that you're making your money back straight away. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 individual solitaires should be really £50.
Wow.
Even if you brought one of the smaller ones and retailed at £50.
Yeah. It's like you say, 925 and a pair of earrings. Yeah, it's totally a no-brainer.
And even if you don't sell your jewellery, amazing gifts. Incredible gifts. Sapphire comes in an array of colours. Yes, blue is probably the most frequently seen, but your pinks actually command some of the highest price points that you can imagine. Amazing, amazing yellows, greens and oranges. Should be $49.95. We're just 10% off for you. Don't need to, this is a high-end strand, and the reality is guest designers, presenters, producers, management team, everybody would be interested in buying this strand. I truly believe that.
Oh, definitely. I mean, how you're holding that strand itself, all it is, that could be one necklace at that price.
Oh gosh.
Could you imagine just restranding it? Because those colours all look perfect together.
They really do.
Yeah.
They really, really do. And I've not seen this size, you know, coming from where I have, I've not seen this size in any sapphire pendant or necklace on our sister channels.
They are big.
No way near. I've never bought a 100-carat sapphire piece. Never. Never. Actually, not just here inside these 4 walls. So that's an amazing opportunity for you to say, yes, I've commissioned 100 carats of sapphire into one design. Gosh, would that not command attention? Congratulations to you. Moving on to box number 17. Ah, these are some of Martha's favourites. Oh. Now these are wonderful sort of mulberry, cranberry, Christmassy, festive colours with your aluminium chain, which has got a wonderful texture, very Italian jewellery inspired. Can you see? Almost like sort of dusting, like it's pave set with diamonds.
Yeah, it's the sparkle on it.
It is.
Yeah,
it's a little textured beyond. And I always say it looks like pave setting. And Italian designers and jewellers do use that sort of texture to create amazing lustre. You're getting both pieces. Now, how much of the aluminium chain do we get? 5 meters. So this is going to go a long way. Gold plated, so you have got your precious metal. That's why it's giving that gorgeous colour, very, you know, quality colouring here. So it's going to go an awful long way. I'd imagine just, you know, this chain just as it is, as a piece of jewellery. Gorgeous. Maybe you could suspend gemstones inside. Maybe you could layer it up, use it with handbags, use it as body chains. Belts.
Yep. All sorts. It's great chain.
Perfect for belts.
Just
perfect.
One?
Yeah.
In an earring?
One in an earring? Oh, great idea, Alan. Love that idea. Maybe could you... Oh, it's just gone. Oh, interior design.
Yep. Cushions. Edging. You can edge a lamp.
Tie backs.
Yep. Awesome.
Light pulls.
Yep.
Light pull. Oh, I'd like one as a light pull.
You could gather it at the bottom.
Yes. Make a big ball of chain.
Yeah.
Has Paula got an idea? Paula's saying in Essex, I love doing big chain mail with it. Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah, that's great.
That is clever. I've never thought of that. Now, shall I bring you both? Pearls, which I haven't spoken nearly long enough about. Genuine cultured pearls with that gorgeous cranberry colour and the chain for £12.95. Can I just... 5 meters of chain. Hang on. I mean, that's a piece of jewellery in its own right, isn't it?
I saw someone the other day with a necklace like that.
Did you?
Yeah. And that's all it was a chain.
Do you know you saying that, Alan? Only the other day, and I actually forgot I got it. It was, I'd been gifted it a long time ago. From a friend. I was actually given it. She didn't like it, and it was a necklace, and I got a matching bracelet, and it's the big chunky chain like this from Armani.
Nice.
I was gifted it because she didn't wear it. I wore it the other day, and I was like, oh, I forgot I had it. But it almost looks exactly like this.
Wow.
Almost exactly like that. Yeah, like your Dior, like your Prada, like your Chanel. They all use the texture. I did say about your Italian designers using that big statement. Can I just point out this is £12.95? I mean, the pearls alone for £12.95. Look at the size of these pearls.
They're massive.
Let's talk. I'm just going to move that to 1 second. 11 by 9 millimeters. Now you've got that wonderful organic shape, and many of these you'll see have got actually quite a flat base, or that's just how they form. They've chosen to form. Mother Nature has chosen to form these with their unique characteristics. But there are definite benefits of having a pearl which demonstrates these shapes. A, it looks like it is the real deal, and it is. B, it's going to capture and play with the light, so you get a wonderful orient reflective surface. It shows off really rich, almost Merlot wine reds in more condensed areas where the pearl has sort of taken on that colour richly. I love to use your Baroque, your Keshi pearls, your organic shapes. In many cases, I like to have the odd pearl which is a little bit more, I guess, less than perfect. That would be the best way to describe it, in terms of its spherical shape, you know, a little bit more unique. Do you agree with that, Alan?
Yeah, because you could also mix them with a perfect round stone, so you get the oddness of the shapes, which makes the pearls stand out more, and just even a spacer bead between the pearls. Baroque pearls are lovely because they sit on the flesh.
They do, don't they?
On your
they
skin,
sit lovely, yeah. They're not sort of raised.
No.
They do sit beautifully.
Yeah.
We've got a question from Paula. Will you have any rose gold or other aluminium chain coming up this evening? Actually, Paula, yes, I do. You don't get pearls, but I have got some rose gold chain, especially for you. You know, this is why I like getting interactive with you guys, because you ask a question, then you never know, we might be able to deliver on it. Now, 5 meters, but this is with that wonderful sort of coppery, pinkish blush tone. So 5 meters of your aluminium chain, rather. That wonderful pave, like it is pave set with diamonds. It's not, obviously, but the texturing itself gives you that gorgeous surface luster. $8.95. Loving the late show deals, absolute clearance deals. Let's see your name, Paula, on those call screens, so I can say, well done. Yes, Paula's achieved it. She's done well. I love rose gold. I love using it because I think it's so complementary of all different skin tones. I've only got 9 of these, so first come, first serve. I wish I had a bigger quantity, and I'd imagine this is one of the most popular chains that we bring you as well. Rose gold is one of the most on-trend colours. One of the most on-trend colours, because, like I say, whether you're dark, whether you've got olive skin, whether you've got fair, it's going to pick out the natural pigments. So well done, well done, well done. Now, is it time? Oh, it's time for our first star buy this Saturday evening, and it is an absolutely delightful one. I've had the privilege of bringing showcases on our UK channel and our USA channel of this very gemstone, and when we say that it has got global recognition, it absolutely does. But neon apatite, which is totally and utterly natural, is so rarely seen. I could probably count the times that I've brought it to air on one hand. This is brand new. It's a premiere appearance, and from the very bottom of my heart, if you are successful, massive congratulations to you. Now, do you know this gemstone actually has got intergalactic connections? It has actually been found on the surface of the moon. But if I can go back to what I was saying just moments ago, apatite, yes, we can bring you, and you saw only yesterday with us, but neon apatite is arguably the rarest and usual to find in the smallest sizes. In my entire jewellery career, I'm not just talking about here at JewelleryMaker or Gems or our USA channel, I'm talking in my entire jewellery career, I could probably count on one hand the amount of times that I have brought you neon apatite natural. What does that mean? I don't mean as in it's a real gemstone, which you know it's going to be a real gemstone. What I'm referring to is completely and utterly unenhanced within a laboratory in any way, shape or form. The usual, the norm, 99.9% of the time, apatite undergoes a heat treatment to enhance its natural beauty. This impeccable strand, an emphasis on impeccable strand needs absolutely zero enhancement whatsoever. And when I bring this down to the back of my hand, in fact, I'm going to hold it out for you because I want you to really, put your gemologist hat on. I want you to scrutinize the clarity, the fluidity of color. So have you got any color zoning? Have you got any extinction, darker patches, lighter? I want you to scrutinize every single rondelle, because my goodness, this is some of the most exciting quality apatite that you could possibly wish to own and have in your stash. See what I'm talking about? Look how they sparkle. Look at the colour grading. Look at the colour matching more to the point. So you haven't got sections within this strand which are paler, more insipid than the other. They are all billowing their extreme neon characteristics. Look how they sparkle. Apatite is a gemstone which has got an amazing phosphorus content. So, a bit like you and I, we've got a lot of phosphorus within us, so it's part of our own makeup. For us to exist, we need to actually have that chemical within. Now, I'm just being informed half of the stock has already been allocated. I haven't even brought the price point on just yet, but if I can just point out, because we need that chemical composition, think of it this way, it's what brings us to life. Phosphorus is what brings this gemstone to life. In Greek, it actually translates into the bringer of light. So this gemstone, apatite, glows with all of its possible, every single ounce, every single atom that is within this gorgeous gemstone. It was born to radiate the colours. And my God, do you know, you can hear how excited I am about this, Martha, and the reason for that is I have brought showcases, and I'm very lucky. It is genuinely a privilege to have brought showcases of green apatite, of neon apatite, of Madagascan apatite in the past 3 years. I could probably count on one hand the amount of times that they've ever been natural. So this is special, this is big. I'm not surprised at all that many of you are choosing to multi-buy. I'm not in the least bit surprised. If you're on the phone lines, well done, well done. Now, what would I expect this to be? Okay. I'd say way higher than that. I would have expected this to be one of your high-end strands, Martha. I would have expected this to be, so Martha's just said to me, what, about £30? No, I would have expected higher, because listen, I know that you might think, well, hang on a minute, Allan, you bring tanzanite at, I don't know, £30. Yeah, but this is natural. It's actually rarer, probably. Natural to apatite than tanzanite is probably rarer than tanzanite actually is. If we put it into perspective here, natural apatite is that in the same league as rarity as Papadaccia Sapphires Parabatum? Potentially, absolutely. £13.95 for natural Apatite. Alan, can you see how excited and carried away I'm getting?
Yeah, that's an amazing price for that. It's stunning. It's a beautiful stone.
Oh, might I just say, the bringer of light has truly been brought to life.
Yep.
Amazing. Look at, I love the wire work, how you've allowed the light to really be influenced. Was that in your mind?
Yeah, I wanted the stone to be in it, but not, you know, trapped in it.
Yes.
It'll still move.
Yes.
With your movement and the light movement on it, and you'll see the colour and the twinkles, and it's a beautiful stone. And I did not take that off the strand as it was. Some of them missed, so
yeah,
it might hit one, miss one, and they're still completely identical in colour.
They are. Well, that's what I was saying about the colour matching. It's amazing because your coloured gemstones, you can get colour zoning, which is basically lighter and darker patches in a gemstone. You can get extinction, where a gemstone loses all of its colour. You can have obviously your clarity grades, but the whole strand is perfectly colour graded. Absolute perfection. In fact, I'm going to hold it on the white background so that you can see the incredible colour grading there. So there isn't a single section within this strand that has not got that amazing quality that I've been raving about. Now, very, very, very popular. To every single one of you, well done. From the very, very bottom of my heart. For all of the multi-buyers, I mean, Essex bought 4, Suffolk's bought 2, Julie bought 2, Lynette's bought 5, Jennifer's multi-bought, Molly has multi-bought, hello to you, London's bought 3, Beverly, well done to you. I'm not in the least bit surprised. Do you know, I'm thinking, I could never create what Allan has created here, but I'd buy the strand and keep it.
Yeah, you could. Definitely.
And I wonder, Steve Bennett's just walked past the studio. Actually, you might not know this, Martha. Literally just going waving at me through the glass. I wonder, and I'll speak to him. Oh, he's on air tonight, but I'll speak to him. Say, Steve, natural neon apatite. He'd probably fall off his seat. He probably would. I don't think he would know that you've got it. Incredible. Ruth, Deborah, Carol, Vivian, Pauline, Anne, June, Christine, Jill, Lisa, Diana, Tracy, Catherine, Louis, I can't keep up with the name. Massive, massive star buy. The first of many. Incredible. A huge privilege for me to bring it to you. It really, really is. Incredible. If you've got it in those baskets, check out, because it is looking like it is going to be an on-screen sellout. That and I would have said that anyway. If I'd have put money on it that there was going to be an on-screen sellout, it would have been a solid bet. If we have got any left, we will recap it. We promise that. Well done, well done. Don't forget you've got peridot coming up as well. So 2 natural gemstones. Amazing. Now moving on to box number 14. I love these, and I have got, well, I say we. That's one thing Steve would tell me off for. We have got these in fastenings as well, haven't we? Coming up a little bit later on in the show, if we've got time. Oh no, now there are 42 pairs. Have you seen these, Allan? 42 pairs of shepherd hooks. Every single one of these stages is different. So these are different, these are different, these are different. But you've got the two colours. So you've got a wonderful rose gold and then a sort of a gunmetal,
nice
titanium colour. Aren't they gorgeous?
Yeah, like a deep grey.
Like a deep gunmetal grey. Yeah. Let me just take one of those out for you so you can actually see. Oh, do you know I said rose gold? It's not actually. It's a kind of antique-y sort of. It's antique bronze, yeah. Love this colour. Aren't these amazing?
Brilliant. Yeah, I've used similar. I've used all the different styles, but not to get them all in the same box like that. That is amazing.
Okay, Stash Builder, amazing opportunity for you to get hold of 42 pairs at £9.95.
Wow.
What does that break down to? Oh, hang on, you're not even stopping there. What? Every single one of these are different. 17p a pair. 17p. Can anyone touch JewelleryMaker, Martha asked me. No.
No.
Of course not.
No. If someone's doing a craft fair, they need those. Any stone.
I don't know of a single other retailer. I mean, we've got a team that does extensive research on price points and everything. Yeah, okay. Sometimes, every so often, we might make an error, might slightly slip through the net, but 99.99999, we're always the most competitive. Would you agree? 17 pence for a pair of shepherd hook earrings.
No brainer.
And you get your 30-day money back guarantee.
Yep. And you've got the storage box.
And the storage box as well.
For afterwards, which...
They're all different too, Alan, you know. Like, these are a little bit longer. So, let me get one of those, that's easier. There we go. They're all different. So these have got quite a long drop.
They've got a long drop. I've not seen that style before. They're nice, those.
They're very Egyptian, aren't they?
Yeah, especially with the ball in the centre and then the wire wrapping again.
I mean, that would take time, wouldn't it, to actually make that?
Yeah, especially with that wire wrapping.
Yeah.
Yeah, definite time.
And to get it all neat, accurate, you know, the right exact size, matching the other ear. Again, it's all adding to your time, which is invaluable. Plus, like Alan so rightly pointed out, you get the box, which I guess, are you a storage fiend?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep, keep it there. Separate ones, separate colours. Copper, antique.
It's
silver.
to hand then, isn't it?
It's there, yeah. And you lose less.
Yes.
When it's
yeah,
in
so you're
storage.
saving money by actually storing them well.
Yeah. And they're there grabbing it, they keep your workspace tidy. You're not going to flip open a bag, which the bags that we have on our jewellery, they seal tight. But once you've opened them, if you've knocked one over, that's so many clasps or anything gone in the carpet.
Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, I'm not in these, but yeah, so stack those all up. Well done, we are very busy this evening now. A whole lot of shells. Oh, I love these. I love the piece that our budding beaders have created. Who's made this? Anne. Oh, they're like dolly mixtures, aren't they? Ignore our graphics for one moment. They're like dolly mixtures. Look at all these colours. So much so I can't even hold them all, look. Oh, so you've got oranges, you've got blues, you've got gorgeous greens, you've got wonderful yellows, and of course your fuchsia. 5 strands. 5 strands. Aren't they wonderful? You know, next door, the lovely Mark, who's on the phone right now, but he's with his class, they've just been creating those big sort of layered... Mark Smith on our workshop, those big sort of layered collared necklaces. I love that, and I'd want to use all these colours within.
Great for children's jewellery.
Great for children's jewellery.
Headbands, just those, straight over.
Headbands, yeah, absolutely. My niece would adore these. I'd wear these though as well on holiday. Create a really big statement, colourful.
Yeah, wrap them all together.
Yeah.
Big chunky.
Oh, I like big chunky jewellery, see.
Yeah.
I'm a chunky monkey girl. I do like chunky jewellery. So this is great for your stash building if you're just starting off in the jewellery making. All these gorgeous colours, teals, you've got let's bring them down to the back of the hand again so you can actually see. Gorgeous blues, wonderful fuchsia pinks, look at the emerald greens, you've got tangerine oranges and lemon yellows, a lot of fun. I mean, this bundle, it's not taking itself too seriously, it's all about the colour, it's all about, you know, cheerful, quirky, enjoyable jewellery, isn't it? It says a lot about the wearer, I think, if they wear these sorts of colours. Don't you think? If I saw somebody walking down the street wearing a piece of jewellery which had all these colours in, I would instantaneously think, she's a bit of fun.
Yep. And if you've got those earrings that you've just, the earring post that you've just had on.
Yes.
2 of those and a pair of earrings done.
1 of those. What's it cost? Pence?
1 on each.
Pence.
Yep.
These are going to be £2 a strand.
Fab.
Shall I count how many shells are on 1 strand? I'll count on the pink. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. 24. Hang on. 50, 75, 100, 125 on average. 125. Individual, that's on average, obviously. So that's over 50 pairs of earrings that you could create with this one amazing bundle. And I just think line them up maybe across your stall if you are selling them. They would draw attention because of how much colour's
totally.
there.
I mean, I sell stretchy bracelets between $8.50 and $12.50 depending on the stones. Those you could sell one at $8.50 and you only need another £1.50 and you've bought the whole lot.
Yeah.
It's paid for itself.
And then some.
Yeah.
And then some.
So,
amazing. Lots of you getting involved. Well done. And by the way, they're 18 by 13 to 17 by 12. So you've got the big sizes. So they could be individual pendants also. Well done. Now another bundle. Agate Rainbow. So if you love your colour, now, Martha showed me this bundle earlier on and she said, what do you think? I was like, I love this gemstone. And himself next door, it's his favourite gem, isn't it? Loves agate. Yeah, and I agree, it's a gemstone, 4 strands, which shows its formation, has the ability to take on amazing, incredible colours. They're like their own little planets, aren't they, Alan? Little planets that show the formations.
they're amazing because with the agate and having those in your stash, you could mix one with the tiger's eye that we got earlier on.
Yes.
And it would completely
Transform the look,
transform the look and complement it. Small orange ones in between those tiger's eyes that we had earlier on, tiger's eye.
Yeah, it would really bring out the orange of the tiger's eye, wouldn't it, as well? And maybe use the, I don't know, the pink in with the shell that we've just brought.
You could colour match those, the different shapes, the different stones. Just adds more personality to your bespoke jewellery that you're making.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Break the rules.
And of course with genuine gemstones. You know, I see, and I was only sort of doing a bit of shopping the other week, and I walked into sort of a little sort of quirky gift shop, and they had agate slabs, basically. You know, they were selling them as coasters. Lovely, really beautiful. You could see the formation inside. They were selling them at £30 each. £30 each.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, we've got some slabs coming up later on, by the way, if you wanted to retail them, because you could buy them and sell them straight away. Now, 4 strands, gorgeous agate, should be £17.80. So if you were to buy them separately on the website, that's what you pay. Still an amazing deal, still hugely competitive. But our bundles are designed to give you the best possible savings. £3 a strand. £3 a strand. Now you have got, let's give you the colours, black banded 160 carats, they are 8mm. You have then got your purple, which is 160 carats, they are perfect spheres, 8mm rounds. Then you have got your magenta, 240 carats, these are 10mm plain rounds. And of course you have got your multicoloured, I want to say sort of orangey caramel coffee tones, 6mm faceted rounds as well. There's 85 carats of that, less than £3 per strand. Gorgeous combination, great for stash building, amazing for replenishing. I mean, like Alan was so rightly saying, just one of those inserted makes your other gemstones go a little bit further. So maybe the ones where you have to invest a little bit higher in, you know, like you say, your tiger's eye, which is a more expensive gemstone than agate is.
Yeah, it adds to your saving, but the person's still getting a bigger necklace.
Yeah.
You're not spending out on costs, but you can still charge that money as well, because you don't have to price your jewellery up at that one. You could have gone as the internet price that it was before.
Yeah. So
you've made money, but you're still charging a decent, reasonable price for your jewellery.
Absolutely. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Now, right, it's time. It is time for your star buy. And the colour of this strand is just astonishing. In my eyes, if you asked me, Elena, name me one of the most vivacious, playful, and almost bold gemstones out there, I would not be too far from naming Peridot, if not the first that I name. This gemstone is astonishing in so many ways. Not only does it form alongside diamonds and they kind of hold each other's hands in making their way to the surface of the earth, this gemstone acquires its colour from the presence of iron and often can actually contain diamonds within. It brings you an amazing amount of brilliance, and you'd be forgiven for thinking that this gemstone had been enhanced in some way, shape or form. Actually, not in the least. Now, before we bring this graphic, oh no, it's okay, don't worry Martha, because I didn't actually give you a preempt on that. So, okay, Martha's brought the graphics in straight away. Can I just, what I was going to say was it's limited. There are only less than 100 of these available. That's it. Once they are gone, they are gone. When you are successful, or when you get a spare 5 minutes, I encourage you. I really do encourage you, and how many jewellers will actually do this? I'm kind of speaking from a jewellery point of view. I encourage you to do your price comparisons. I want you to go on the web and see what peridot cannon does fetch. I want you, whilst it's in your hand and you can really scrutinise the quality, I want you to look at some of the highest, most considered jewellery establishments out there and see what prices that they are actually commanding for this gemstone. Because you know what, I was on one of those big auction sites the other day, and I actually put in, I do this regularly by the way, it is a hobby of mine if you like, and I put peridot in and I put the word designer. Well, one designer popped up, and I was looking at Bulgari in particular. There were others there. There was Van Cleef, there was Louis Vuitton, but there was a Bulgari piece which had peridot within. It was in 4 figures, £2,000, and this is a pre-loved piece of jewellery. And guess what? They had quite significant inclusions within. It was amazing quality. I'm not for 1 minute suggesting it wasn't, but the colour was alive. But £2,000. So please recognise that peridot, and I'm sure you already know this. That's why if you're jewellery makers and you've been shopping with us for any length of time, and you do, many of you are gemologists. I know that, and probably more qualified than many of us in some aspects. This gemstone can and does command hugely considered price points, because there is no other green gemstone out there that will bring you that same intensity of colour. It's what we call an idiochromatic gemstone. What that means is it gets its colour from the presence of the chemicals that are contained within, but they surface to the earth alongside diamonds. Often peridots are found and mined in a very close proximity of some of the world's largest diamond mines as well. So then is it any wonder that they have got very similar characteristics to that of a diamond? Highly refractive, amazing brilliance, wonderful performance of light. They're very lustrous when they're faceted like so. So no surprise whatsoever that they have got diamond-like similarities, only with some of the most glorious and intense natural colours. Now this is a high-end strand. I only wish that I had 3, 4, 5, 10 times the quantity that I do for you this Saturday evening. It is bank holiday. There'll be a lot of eyes on jewellery making. There'll be a lot of collectors and connoisseurs wanting to get involved. I would simply restrand it and then sell it on at 3 figures.
Could do. You'll be different, because I've never seen this cut on this stone before. This is a brand new strand, isn't it? Is it a brand new strand?
It's been on before, only few and far between. It's very closely monitored. But yeah, you're absolutely right there, because when you speak about peridot, they're either Rondelles or they're rough nuggets maybe.
Yeah.
Or on our sister channels, they're either round brilliant cut or they are cabochons quite often as well.
Yeah,
So it's very rare to actually have perfect rounds which have got the faceting all the way, which in many aspects leans you towards sort of a briolette cut, so you're always going to see that amazing surface luster. It is summer in a gemstone. It's so incredibly alive with activity, and like I said earlier on, if you were to ask me, name one gemstone which is the most vivacious and energetic, it would have to be peridot, because this is not irradiated, enhanced or treated in any way, shape or form. It is used by some of the biggest jewelers out there because there is no other green gemstone out there which brings you the same characteristics. Because, for example, I've got Zavarite garnet coming up later on, nowhere near the same. It's gorgeous, don't get me wrong, and highly refractive, but look. It's not the same. It's a deeper colour. That strand's amazing too, by the way. A chrome dioxide, not nearly the same. Emeralds, not nearly the same. Now, 6mm faceted rounds, please have valued and appraised at $49.95. Okay. Definite wow.
Yeah. Whatever you make with it, it's your first piece is going to bring you their money back. Brilliant.
Oh, Allan,
yeah,
I mean, you could. I'm nowhere near as talented as you. You could restrand that. $39.95, Martha. Are you sure? This is much a competition as it is actually as a purchase, by the way. There's not nearly enough. Not nearly enough. So you do need to have the eye of the tiger competitive streak to make sure that you get yours. It will be a sellout, same as with your neon apatite. Restrand it, sterling silver clasp, 3-figure piece of jewellery all day long onto the moon and back. I mean, you've created a gorgeous, very simple drop pendant here, and I love that. All the focus is on the peridot.
Just on the peridot, yeah. It's eye-catching, and you'll see it, and you'll see the stone, and you'll appreciate the stone when people see it on you and say, "Wow, look at that! That's lovely."
It is,
and it is so simple.
Do you know, Allan? I always say when I bring amazing quality peridot, and I've said this for years and years and years, I cannot wear just one piece of peridot. I have to wear like the earrings, I have to wear the pendant, I have to wear the ring. I have to literally cover myself in this gemstone because it has got some of the most amazing intensities of colour. I love this. So you were thinking of prom, weren't you?
Yes. I mean, the colour itself, it's very prom style, as in it's a little bit powder green. It's not a really in-your-face green, but it's subtle. And mixing it with the silver is great.
Yeah,
but it'll also go with the gold as well.
Oh my god, yeah, I love peridot and gold. Yeah. It's all personal preference. Yeah, I love it. I've got peridot with silver and I've got peridot with gold as well. Yeah. I love it. It's one of my favourite gemstones, and it's totally and utterly natural. You'd be forgiven for thinking it was a gemstone which maybe had been irradiated or heated or treated, enhanced, Fisher-filled, coated. It hasn't. It's come out of the ground in this amazing intensity of colour, and an amazing star buy deal for you at $39.95. We could have, in all honesty, Martha, if you'd have said this was a $69.95 strand, I would have said, yeah, absolutely, all day long. That's still an amazing price point. If you've got this in your basket, check out as soon as you can. As I said, it is as much a competition as it is actually a purchase. We haven't got nearly enough of these to go around. The fact that they are rounds, the fact that they are faceted all the way around is not usual. Yes, you've seen Rondelles recently. I think I brought some the other day, didn't I? And I think they pretty much sold out. And I brought peridot and some nuggets. For example, on our sister channel, they had a nugget necklace, which is 360 degrees of peridot, but they're rough nuggets. And I'm sure it was that price point for the nuggets, let alone faceted. So you just take maybe a small section of these on sterling silver, and you're good to look at the quality.
Beautiful. Just like you said yourself, restrand it.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
Amazing. Well done, well done, well done. Now I'm going to squeeze one more in before a short break, because this is too good for us to miss out. We simply cannot finish this hour without bringing you this strand. In all my days, and Martha has said exactly the same, we have never seen sunstone like it. Sunstone. Think of Praber tourmaline. Have you heard of Praber tourmaline? Praber tourmaline is a copper-bearing gemstone. The copper presence within the gem means it gives you a wonderful glisten, like it's been dusted with fairy dust. In all of my, I'll ask you the question, have you ever seen sunstone which has got the abundance of sparkle that this does? It's breathtaking, isn't it?
It's beautiful, that.
This is some of the finest sunstone, you know, Martha, that I have actually seen. Even in made jewellery. Look at the sparkle, and I'm going to really get up close with every single one. Look at the sparkle, look at the glisten, look at the shine. It's like it's got gold leaf contained within, and that's a copper presence. Elongated pairs, they're all individual solitaires, and again, look at the sparkle just there. Internally, move along to maybe some of the smaller solitaires, again, sparkle gold with that wonderful tangerine orange. Absolutely adore this strand. I'd love to see this with, well, I don't know. What would you put with this, Allan? Or would you keep it as it is?
Ooh, definitely gold spacers.
Yeah.
But to separate, so you get a flat necklace.
Yeah.
Or you could literally cram them all straight on, because I love making them where they sit next to each other, like you've got it on that strand.
Yeah.
Where then they bounce off each other, because that round the neck is just going to look amazing.
It's to me, it's a combination of. If you say, give me a definition of what these look like. Because I know you've seen sunstone, but I don't think you'll have seen sunstone quite like this. To me, it's a cocktail of Papadacha sapphire, so you've got that sunset, that wonderful gorgeous golden colour, flash of pink in there, with Praber tourmaline. Praber tourmaline because it's copper presence and it's glow.
Giving you that sparkle.
Giving that sparkle. It's a combination of the two. Would you agree with that, Martha? Incredible quality. I've not seen this quality. And I've got no problem saying that on air because it's absolutely true. Look. Amazingly beautiful, and it's natural. Imagine this in natural sunlight. Imagine this on a moonlight walk. Imagine this, I don't know, if you're on your holidays and you're sat out sipping a glass of wine. Hello to you, Maria's rose gold and peridot. Oh, with micro-faceted black spinel, amazing. Yeah, because this gemstone has got quite natural tones, it will complement with your peridot, won't it?
The pearls that are coming up later.
The pearls that are coming up later.
Lovely with it.
Oh.
Yeah, they look fabulous together.
Oh, look at that for a combination. Yeah, I think these, maybe one of those. One, oh. So, should be, really? There's a lot of sunstone on here, $47.95. Now, yes, it is a more considered strand. Oh. Did you just have a sudden intake of breath then, Allan?
It was a wow.
You did a wow?
A definite wow, yep. That is an amazing price.
Oh, incredible, incredible. Can we squeeze one more strand in? Can we squeeze one more strand, because I love this gemstone. Now, do you know, if you were to ask me to write this gemstone's chemical composition down, I wouldn't be able to. I would not be able to. In fact, I wouldn't know where to begin. It is the most complex gemstone on the planet. Fact. This gemstone is believed to have fallen from the sky through a rainbow, and that is how it has adopted some of these incredible colours. If you were to go on to our Gemporia website and look at our Lurique collection, what colours do you see in tourmaline in the Lurique collection, I ask you? Well, there are definite pinks in our Lurique tourmaline collections. There are definitely your greens, and in particular your chrome greens like this. This is an amazing strand. A gemstone which is totally and utterly natural. mined in a few different locations all around the world, can and does. Well, in actual fact, the latest prices per carat for extra fine tourmaline, so it would be kind of like your quad A grade of your tanzanite, is around, and I did it in American dollars, so let me try and convert it, was about $750 per carat. So again, it's just under £500 for extra fine quality, completely natural. There is no treatment for your tourmaline, so these beautiful colours are all Mother Nature's doing. Did you get just under £500 per carat for top quality tourmaline? I've got 100 carats here. I'm not saying that this strand would be, you know, £500 worth. I'm not suggesting that. They are nuggets, they're not faceted, but you've definitely got the quality, you've got amazing clarity. This is going to be one of the most affordable strands that you have seen so far. Under £10! Under £10 for tourmaline! It's also one of the world's most recognised. Would you agree with that?
Totally, yeah. I mean, you have all those colours together and it screams out the tourmaline with the shades and everything. Because it's not until you get really close that all those different colours shine through.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. And at that price, you could easily do one of Mark's chips and nugget necklaces.
Oh, yeah, can you imagine
plait
that?
all, yeah, mix all the colours up, or graduate the colours.
Incredible, incredible. One for the collectors out there, without shadow of a doubt. Well done, well done, well done. Now, a little bit of a breather. What have I got coming your way? I've got an amazing iolite strand and one of the world's most valuable gemstones on the planet. Also, one of my favourite gemstones, and that is your ametrine. Don't go anywhere.
Would you like to ask guest designer Angela Edwards a question? Then simply head over to our Facebook page and add your question to the Ask Angela post. You can also download the JewelleryMaker Viewer's Voice app and record your video. Simply search JewelleryMaker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or on Google Play Store and download the app to your phone or tablet. Make sure you're tuned in on Wednesday the 2nd of September between 1 and 5 PM to see if your question is read out. Tune in on August 31st for Bank Holiday Bonanza. We'll bring you lots of inspiration, hot offers, special deals, end of line and much more. Don't forget, we'll be giving you the chance to win lots of prizes as well as a bumper pack worth over £300 full of JewelleryMaker goodies, as well as a mystery gift for a low, low price. The Bank Holiday Bonanza. Don't miss out.
Tune in this Bank Holiday Monday with some fantastic offers. We'll be giving you the opportunity to get your house in a surprise strand for £2.95. Anyone who purchases our surprise strands will automatically be entered into a prize draw, where you can win this amazing bundle packed full of goodies worth £300. Bank Holiday Bonanza. Make sure you don't miss it.
Come and join JewelleryMaker on Saturday the 29th of August for our slumber party. Stay wrapped up, get cosy in your PJs and chill out whilst watching Ali and guest designer Sheila for our fun-filled morning show.
Welcome back, everybody. Lovely to have your company this Saturday evening. My name's Elena and I'm with the lovely Allan.
Thank you. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm really good. It's warm in here, isn't it?
A little bit, yeah. But it's the lights.
Oh, I tell you
we
what,
get used to it.
It is. You do, yeah. Now, what do we have coming up tomorrow night? I hear you all say. Okay, a bit slow on the uptake, weren't they? What do I hear you? What do you have coming up tomorrow night, Eleanor? I hear you say.
What do you have tomorrow night, Eleanor?
Diamonds, Allan.
Wow. What? Ooh. Ooh. I think I need to.
This is tomorrow's superstar buy. Look at the quality of these diamonds.
Wow, those are stunning. I've never seen that colour either.
Aren't they amazing?
They're fabulous. They'd look great in my workbox later on. Kidding.
Now these are very, I truly believe some of the finest quality diamonds. Coming up at 8:30 tomorrow night. If you're busy, if you can't be with us, make sure you set an alarm for just 8:30. There's one auction. Look, it's just superstar buy. Amazing, amazing diamonds. Look at the sparkle. Oh, Laura, if you're watching right now, aren't you lucky? You're our guest designer tomorrow, so you get to see these as well in person. Okay, what else do I have coming up? Zavarite garnet, one of the world's most valuable gemstones on the entire planet. That's coming up at 10 to 7. I've got gorgeous iolite, one of the world's most pleochroic gemstone, and I've never seen this size. I've got amazing pearls coming up in the next hour, incredible pink amethyst and concave cuts, and oh my goodness! Now, I took these into the workshop earlier on and showed all of our jewellery makers. Have you ever seen, just before 9 o'clock, clarity? Look at the clarity. Within ruby, quite like these. In fact, typically I'm wearing red. Look at the quality. Under £100, insanely beautiful. And by the way, I tried to get hold of a Burmese ruby so I could directly show up comparisons, but I'll tell you more about that during that auction, so make sure you stay tuned for that. Amazing. Easily the best strand of ruby I've brought you. Easily. Now, one of my favourite gemstones is gorgeous bi-coloured gemstone. There are only 20 of these, so first come, first serve. Faceted, gorgeous, sizable nuggets. This gemstone forms within the mine in Bolivia, and there is only one mine in the world. Now, there's much speculation about how this gemstone has formed, with, of course, your amethyst and your citrine. No, it's not enhanced. It can't be replicated within a laboratory. This is all Mother Nature's doing, and there is a lot of contradictory comments, I suppose, neither of which have been confirmed, so it is a little bit of a mystery, this gemstone. For example, we know how emerald forms, we know how tourmaline forms, we know how pearls form. Anarchiametrine, yes, we know it's within a geo, but we don't know the temperatures, the pressures, and how this bicoloured gemstone has not become one or other. It is without shadow of a doubt a gemstone that we believe, if you were to ask my boss, Steve Bennett, who is in the building right now, what he believes ametrine is going to have is destined for in the future, he would most definitely say, his words, and I've heard him say it time and time again, there's potential that this could be a gemstone which overtakes tanzanite in its price point in future years. It's logical. This is not just one locational, this is one mine, one tiny mine which supplies the entire world. And the reality is we can't go direct to the mine and purchase this gemstone. The Bolivia government has totally and utterly banned exportation. Now, I don't have nearly enough of these available. If you're buying this and you don't know quite what you would do with it, keep it. Just keep it.
Yeah, just keep it and save it. I mean, you just need one of those in, say, a strand of amethyst. Yeah. Or a strand of citrine. Yeah. And just have one of those in the centre. One of those off a drop.
Amazing.
Yep, lovely. Beautiful. I love this stone.
Just
I love the cut. Sorry.
Do you love the cut?
Yeah.
Do you love this gemstone?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of my favourites. Those shades are just so complimentary, aren't they? Gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, it is last in stock. Should be $24.95. We need to clear it out of the vault. We do. That's what we've got instructions for. The Late Show, that's what it's all about. Big clearance deals. However, this gemstone we might not be able to replenish. Are you serious? £17.95? Again, can I just say, Emma, we worked together for how long? Quite a long time on the sister channels, didn't we? Emma, who's just come over to JewelleryMaker, we were on the same crew on our USA channel. Emma, how many anarchiametrine showcases did we do? What do you think? Couple?
Yeah.
Can you remember?
I can't exactly remember.
No, you don't actually have to give me an exact figure, but no, not many, was it?
No.
There wasn't many. Bless her, she was like, I can't remember how many. No, there wasn't many, bless her. Sorry, I didn't mean to put you on the spot like that, Em, but what I was getting at is the fact that this gemstone, in fact, is one of the most closely monitored by our management team, because the reality is showcases every presenter, every single producer, every single director would love to be able to bring an archaeometry in showcases, but there's not nearly enough available. At £17.95. Do you know what I would do, Martha? I'd buy this strand and it would be in my special box, basically. Can I just show you? Can I just show you? Look. Let's get really close to. Oh, look at the quality and the clarity. That's the mine, by the way. Can we show that picture? That is the mine. It's tiny, isn't it? What? That's the mine.
It looks like some child's, you know, den. Yeah. Wow.
That's the mine, and that's the only mine of an archaeometry.
Wow, that is fab. You wouldn't even know, would you?
You think that a gemstone's instantaneously large-scale mining, don't you?
Yeah.
An archaeometry is probably one of the smaller scale. So amazing, absolutely incredible. Moving on to box number. Oh, these! I love these, because I mentioned it earlier on. I love these. Now, you've got little bits of druzy. Now, I would personally, I think these are gorgeous as, you know, as home decorative. The colour's incredible.
They're like little islands in the ocean, aren't they?
Oh, gosh, I love that. It's like the Maldives.
Yeah.
It is, isn't it? They're like the Maldives. Little clusters of islands. I love that, Allan. You are guaranteed 1,230 carats of ice blue agate. You might get 6, you might get 7. They are approximate. You might get 8, but they are. I love that. It's like the Maldives from afar, isn't it? You know, when you see in the travel brochures where you see the cluster of the islands, etc. It does look like that.
As you're flying in.
I've been lucky to go to the Maldives. Sorry to show off, but I have to mention it. It was amazing. I did get a bit bored, to be honest, because I'm frightened of the sea. Anyway, enough of that. I am frightened of the sea. No, to be honest, it was wasted on me. So yes, you should have gone, Tom. You should have gone instead of me. Look. Oh, this is my favourite. So what would you do with these, Allan? Because they are quite big, aren't they? They're sizable.
Yes, I mean, it's a definite statement pendant. But what I would do is cage around the edge. Rather than doing, you know, like a full wire-wrapped piece, I'd cage it, because the caging, you don't hide the stone. There you go. Look. That's it. That, a nice bail, memory wire, neck done.
Do you know, in our shop we've got a piece very similar to this, actually. It's smaller, it is smaller than this, but look at the size. Imagine how, what a statement. Look from,
yeah.
What a statement. And this is one of the smaller in this pack.
But it doesn't look out of place.
No.
I mean, that's a big stone, but just holding that one there will suffice. I mean, even that one.
Amazing.
Yeah.
See, I like big jewellery. We were talking about that earlier on, and if you, again, I know Hannah Osborne loves her big jewellery. I'd love this maybe on a single, like you said, leather.
You could macrame around the edge to cage it in, and then keep the macrame going, so that you've got like a casual day wear in, say, like a creamy coloured, the hemp cords that we have.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Tree of Life bases,
oh,
that's amazing.
Denise, great idea, yes. Oh, so you've got your own little palm tree growing in the middle of the tropical ocean.
Yeah.
Now, would you sell one of these for what? I don't know.
Depending on what you do, I mean, if you spend all the time on the wire wrapping, things like that, anything like that, you're looking at easy 20, 30 what you put into it.
Well, we're going to do them all for that price tag.
Wow, that's awesome.
1,230 carats for £29.95.
Yeah, and you've got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. There's nearly 180, 200 pounds once you've turned them into necklaces.
Amazing, incredible. Got to move on. Love those. And I saw those as coasters. They looked amazing as coasters. Box number 17. I love this. It's like I'm holding liquid gold. You get an awful lot for your money here. This is a big deal. Now, really, these are going to the lowest on-screen price for 3 strands, pure sunshine. I love that. It is. It's like gold in your gemstones, all with those gorgeous natural formations. You've got over 600 carats, 720 to be precise. I love the fact that it has got that wonderful, it's a mixture between your citrine colours and your praise light hues with your lemon quartz. It takes a yellow gemstone and softens it, and it's quite a bit more subtle, I suppose. Like last night we brought an incredible citrine strand, didn't we, Martha? Imagine if you wanted to soften it ever so slightly, then you'd maybe incorporate your lemon quartz with it. Now this is natural, it's not heat treated in any way, shape or form. You are getting 3 strands in total as well, and they are, as Keita mentioned, double strands off, so it's going to go an awful long way, isn't it? I mean, restrand that, look how decadent. These with your pearls, which are coming up a bit later maybe. Just take one of those pearls and add it to your lemon quartz. I mean, look at that. Oh, incredible. What about if you want to totally transform the colour, because the highlight is coming up a little bit, well, coming up next actually. So your blues and greens, wow, that works perfectly. Look at decadence.
Oh yeah, that's really nice. You could have like sections, say one highlight with say about 10 or 20 of the Yellowstone, and then another highlight, so you get that graduation going round, and the mixture, and then roll them all together so you've got a big necklace.
Gorgeous. I love.
Where are you from? Sorry. Where are you from?
You can see my facial expressions then, Alan.
Yeah, I can. Yeah. I'm getting a gorgeous. Yeah.
Ooh, yeah. Where am I from?
Yeah.
Wales.
I thought so. The valleys
keep coming. We're quite expressive, aren't we?
Yeah, the valleys come through every so often in certain words.
Oh, fabulous. That sounds gorgeous, that. Look. Okay, lowest on-screen price. Lowest ever on-screen. Did I just see a single figure price tag just there?
What?
£6.90. Hang on a minute. That's £2.30. I don't know. £2.33. £2.33. Hang on. Oh, with you know what I'm going to do, don't you? With your gold spacer beads, big gold toggle clasp.
Massive. And at that price, buy 2.
Do you know these are like champagne diamonds?
They're like that, they look lush. Can I just show it round your wrist as well? Exact same.
Oh. Yeah, this has got to be one of the bundles of the day. You're loving it. Doesn't it look like champagne diamonds?
Yeah, it really does.
It really does.
Yeah.
Do you know, I was lucky enough to bring our Australian natural diamonds on our sister channels. It's entirely reminiscent in terms of its colour. Think about a glass of fizz. Think about it sparkling, or Prosecco, or whichever's your favourite, whatever it is. But think about that movement and air and bubbles. You've got it in this gemstone, haven't you?
Yeah, it looks fabulous around you now. All that together, I mean, $6.95 of that price is it's a definite no-brainer. You've got to buy 2 or 3.
Yeah, well, most people are thinking that, yeah.
Good, because that's one necklace at $30-35 to start with. If you put it with sterling silver, even higher.
Easily.
Yeah.
Then if you, Alan, next time that you make a piece like this using this kind of bundle, give me a holler, because I'll buy it.
All right, cool.
I'll buy it, especially in these colours, because I love these colours. It's complementary of all different skin tones. To me, it's reminding me of a perfect glass, like a glass of champagne. It's very, very, very high end. Oh, a nice glass of what was it for you? Chablis for you, is it? Yeah. To be fair, anything for me. A glass of any wine or bubbly, I like any. I like any of them. I'm not fussed on Chardonnay, but gorgeous Pinot Grigio. It's crisp, isn't it? Now we are running out. I'm not in the least bit surprised. This isn't going to be an on-screen sellout. Yeah, I'd be doing exactly what Allan suggested. Multi-buying. Make one for yourself, sell one.
Yeah, I mean, sell one and then the other two are gifts for yourself and family.
Yeah, amazing. Yeah. Well done to you, Tipperary, hello to you, Pat, Nicola, Tina, Jean, Margaret, hello to you, Alison, Kent, Essex, Andrea, Valentina, hello to you, Lorraine. Moira, Vivian, hello to you, Manchester, Anne, Joyce, Wendy, Lily, hello to you, Somerset, Pat, hello to you, Emma and Joy, Daisy, Rachel, hello to you, Christy. I can't keep up with all of the names, there's loads of you there. It is a free telephone number, obviously. Speak to our amazing contact centre as soon as you possibly can, because this is going to be a sellout. If you've got it in your baskets, make sure you do check out. Now, they're 3 individual strands, and it works out at what? £2.30 something each for natural lemon quartz. Oh, it's like liquid gold. Adorable. Well done, well done, well done. Now, it is time for the 3rd star buy of the evening. And to say, on the back of last night, we brought you an amazing bundle, which pretty much sold out, I believe. And we're actually going to be repeat. Oh, is there some reserved for tomorrow? Amazing. Okay, we've got some reserved for tomorrow. But we had to bring you this gemstone this evening because Martha, you didn't know that iolite is not very well. It's not abundant in our vault. You know that we haven't got much on our sister channels. You do now. Well, you're very lucky, jewellery makers, that you have got opportunities of iolite. This gemstone is so incredibly elusive that most retailers will bring it to you at a very, very high end. The word to think of when you look at this strand is pure. It is totally and utterly pure, and it is your gorgeous star buy. Think about the primary hue. Think about the purity of this gemstone. Now, we're deliberately not putting the graphics on your screens instantaneously. So we're doing that so that everybody is at the same starting point. Everybody has got the chance to be on the phone lines, on the web, as quickly as they possibly can, because these are some of the biggest iolite gemstones individually that I've ever seen. Now, are we seriously? Pardon? Do you know what? Martha, I was looking, and for whatever, I was reading it wrong. I was looking at the peridot price for your iolite. So I thought these were going to $39.95. They're not. I've got one of the biggest quantities, and I've been informed these are going under £10. I was looking at the $39.95 on my sheet. Look, this is the details of your star buys that Martha gives me. Okay, I was misreading. Anyway. We've not put the graphics on your screens as of yet, so now's the time to go get your phone, now's the time to go get your purse, now's the time to go get your wallet, now's the time to just prepare yourself for this star buy. So I was talking about pure, because if you think about all the blue gemstones out there, iolite is one of the very, very, very few which is totally and utterly natural. It's untainted, absolutely perfect in the demonstrations and its pure hue. Many gemologists would agree the more primary, the more intense that number one colour is, which is obviously the purest colour, the most prominent colour with iolite, is your blue. If it is intense, then you've got a more valuable gemstone. Now, we are going to count this star buy in. I'm so excited to bring it to you. One of the biggest quantities I've ever seen of iolite. Yes, we've got some collections on our sister channels, the Bengal iolite. We've also got, I forget the other location because it's already sold out. It's so incredibly limited. Introducing the graphics. Now is the time to act. There's 150 carats of iolite. This gemstone is one of the world's most pleochroic. What does that mean? What does pleochroism mean? So, for example, gemstones, it's not just a colour. You don't just get, oh, it's blue, it's green. It's red, it's purple, it's orange. You get within gemstones their own natural abilities because they have all form in different crystal structures. Iolite, because its crystal structure is so angular, it's quite dramatic. I'm not going to get too into that because it can be quite technical, but because it has got such a diverse shape of crystal structure under different angles, so say I'm looking at it at a 90-degree angle, 45-degree angle, whatever angle you're turning your individual solid. I've not even shown you the strand, and there's loads of you there, but well done. Can I thank you for being on the phone lines, and it means that you're not going to be held up in a weight. Okay, so say I'm looking at my iolite from this angle. I might see amazing amounts of pink. And then I come round to this angle, I'm going to see amazing amounts of gold. Maybe I'm at this angle, I'll start seeing, I don't know, a secondary hue of blue, maybe a lighter tone. It's one of the world's most pleochroic gemstones. So much so that back in Viking times, this gemstone was actually fixed to the front, or if you like, is it the hull of the ship? As you can tell, I'm not a sailor. At the front of the ship, and they used this gemstone to navigate their way around the oceans. It was used using the pleochroism within, what angles they'd actually say it was showing, what colours it was showing. It would demonstrate north, east, south and west. Don't you find that fascinating?
I do, yeah. I mean, to use that with the, because they've used it against the sun, haven't they, with the north, east, south and west. And doing it that way is amazing, the history that stones have behind them, and what people used to use them for, and we now use them for jewellery. I mean,
it's just incredible,
yeah.
Absolutely incredible. And we launched a Bengal iolite showcase on our sister channel. I think we've probably got, I don't know, a handful of pieces left now. And there was another iolite collection, which was probably a couple of years ago, sold out now. It's probably one of the most elusive gemstones that we've got within our entire vault. We are so busy. I was expecting this strand to be $39.95. Incredibly, Martha said, no, Elle, you're reading it wrong. It's under £10 for you this evening. Jackie, Cheryl, Janet, Christine, congratulations to you. What, pardon? £8.95. Every single one of you that's on the phone lines and on the web, wow. Do you know, this is what I want to bring that word back in again. Whilst you're admiring, whilst you're dialing, purity. This is probably one of the only blue gemstones out there, or certainly one of the fewest blue gemstones out there, which is totally and utterly unenhanced. So rare to get that depth, that intensity of those purples and violets, that strong hue of this gemstone that gemologists refer to on this gemstone. The prominence of that -- hue is the #1 valuing factor. Purity. It's not fissure filled, it's not heat treated, it's not enhanced, it's not irradiated. So think about your other blue gemstones out there. Probably the most obvious would be your sapphires. Yep, 95% of sapphires would be treated. Then you'd think about your tanzanite. Well, pretty much all tanzanite is actually treated, pretty much. Very seldom do you see tanzanite which is untreated. Think about other blue gemstones. Oh, let me see. They're the obvious, aren't they?
Yeah, tanzanite.
In this colour,
yeah,
those sort of purplish, violety tones which show pleochroism, it would be those two. Well, this gemstone, kyanite is another example, for example. This gemstone has got some of the most strong displays of pleochroism that you could possibly wish for. So I want you, when you get when this lands on your doorstep, to scuttle yourself outside if you can, or close to a window. Don't have to, you can do it in the comfort of your own home as well, and really angle all of the gemstones around, really sort of get to know every single one. Take one individually if you like, and allow the light, allow the angles to show you those gorgeous pinks, wonderful blues. You've got so many of you there. Well done, Denise, Cheryl, Alexandra, Patricia. 50% of the stock is gone, is that right? 50% of the stock is... This will be a sellout, and we have a big quantity, but this has got to be one of the biggest star buys so far. Without doubt. I wasn't expecting this to be under £10. I was looking at the peridot price point, which is $39.99. It's not. Jenny in Bristol is saying, wow, What a price. Had to get another one.
Go for it, Jenny. I'd get 2 more.
Yeah, you get 2 more.
2 more,
3.
yeah. Totally.
Alan, I love what you've made as well. I'm off out tonight.
There you go.
Oh.
But save your dibs for this one.
Oh, do you know, Alan, with this design as well, because you've left, the highlights are really almost like they're floating, aren't they?
Yeah, and that way, where I've made the cuff, then I've added the stones, then added more wire, you get the movement from the stone as well, because it's not all sat regimented.
I love that. So when you see a strand and when you see highlight as a gemstone, you do think about sort of the colours that it offers.
Yeah.
Because yes, all right, it's a blue gemstone, but you get so much more than that with highlight, don't you?
It's more.
So I'm not in the least bit surprised that you were inspired to.
Yeah, because you could put peridot with this as well. The black. There's flashes of black every so often. It's more of a denim blue. Men's jewellery would be perfect for this. Even stretchy bracelets for a man. One in the middle of a hemp cord macrame piece, anything like that.
Amazing. And look at the finish that you've done of these as well. Again, keeping those swirls, those swathes of colour.
Keeping it all in with
So, I mean, if you were to recommission a piece like this, well, you know how much of you've used hardly any of the highlight, haven't you?
Hardly any. It's here what I've got left. There you go.
So you could probably make what, 3, 4 of these?
Yeah.
What would you say your investment is in this, actually commissioning this piece then, Alan?
Depending on, I mean.
Is that how many you've got left?
Yeah. I've hardly touched it. So I could easily get 4. Say 4 of those bracelets out and maybe a couple of pair of earrings.
$8.95 is the outlay for this gemstone.
Yeah. I'd easily sell that near 20-25 mark.
Oh, plus, please.
Yeah. If I mean that's plate of copper. If I'd
have gone, right, okay, so if you had your silver,
If I'd have gone silver, easy 50, 60, 70 mark.
Incredible, well done, massive congratulations to every single one of you. Now, well done. Please do check out as soon as you possibly can. Now, a bit of a change in our star buys, because due to popular demand, because I've been showing them every so often, you've been demanding these cultured pearls. That's all right, if you ask, then of course we will try and deliver. I tell you what we'll do, we'll bring them to you in 10 minutes. So your cultured pearls was a near sellout last night, and bring you a slightly different colour, amazing strand. Before that though, let's bring you, I love this strand. This is your favourite strand on the channel? Oh, you do need to buy it, Martha, you do. It should, why are you deliberating? They do. Now, let me just repeat what Martha is saying. Sorry, we're just having a little conversation, but I'll repeat what she said. If you haven't watched this programme, don't worry, because I know you either do or you don't. It's kind of our generation. So, Sex and the City, where Carrie Bradshaw, she's dating a Russian, is he a musician? Or an artist, yeah. And he buys her this coloured diamond rondelle necklace. Emma, how many times have I mentioned this on air? Loads of times. You've never seen it. I've mentioned it how many times on air? See, on our sister channel. It's got some rondelles here and a simple bit of, well, gold probably chain. It looks exactly the same as this. Now, these are amazing quality beryl. Should I pop it up to the neckline? Because I think we need to. Again, just take, I don't know, 5, 6 of these. And if you used every single one, please make sure that this is one of your showcase pieces. Now, beryl is a family of gemstones and one of the biggest families of gemstones. So emerald is part of the beryl family, aquamarine is part of the beryl family, your gorgeous morganite and your goshenite. So it's just slight tweaks, if you like, in the chemical composition of this gemstone, which brings those differing colours. Look at the quality. You want pastel hues, you want amazing clarity, and what you can see on your screens right now, Jewellery Makers, is exceptional eye clean clarity. I'm going to ask you, whilst you're dialing through, Whilst you're admiring this piece, can you see a single flaw? Can you see a single blemish? Aren't they incredible? Really are. I've got less than 20 of these. Is that all? Oh, less than 15. It's one of my favourite gemstones as well, Martha. I love your pastel hues. I love morganite as a gemstone. I adore aquamarine. We've loved it for hundreds upon hundreds of years. Royalty choose it, of course, because it has got that beautiful sort of summer's day sky blue, very, very, very high end. Do you know, can I say something which you might not necessarily, and I mean this with the greatest respect. If you don't consider yourself how can I say it? I want somebody to get this that is going to make a profit. That's what I'm suggesting. I want somebody who's going to get this home and it's going to make a profit, or you're going to get valued. It'd be a real crying shame to actually just have this in a box on the side. Do you know what I'm saying, Alan?
Yeah, it needs to be sold. It needs to, somebody else needs to enjoy the beauty of that.
Either wear it yourself and have it valued, or retail it on, but understand how high end it is. Please, please, please do. I hope I said that in a respectful way. I meant it to be, but yeah. So please do get it insured. This is so amazing. So amazing. Are you going lower?
Wow.
Do you know what? Scrap everything I've just said. Just come in and buy it, because this is, if you love it, come in and buy it. You've got an absolute no-brainer deal here. The quality is astounding. The quality of your aquamarine, the amazing, it's eye clean clarity, and it's so rare to get. I'm speaking just solely about your aquamarine. It's so rare to get that intensity of colour with eye clean clarity. How has this still not sold out already? To be honest, I thought this would be an on and gone. I thought this would be an on and gone strand. Amazing, well done to each and every single one of you. Now, moving on to box number what, sorry? Excuse me. Gosh, these are huge.
Like those.
Oh, like gorgeous dewy drops of gold. Brazilian citrine.
Yep.
Do you know different locations and country of origins? That's not necessarily the determining value and factor, but Brazil is famous for amazing quality and clarity. Clarity and colour, without shadow of a doubt. My goodness, you've got it here. What do you love to use citrine with, or is it a gemstone you use so much of?
I've used citrine, but I want to see those with that strand from from earlier on, the amethyst and citrine. Ametrine.
Ah, yes.
That would be nice with those.
Oh, well it would, because you did suggest that, didn't you? Yep. Citrine with one of the ametrines, amazing. Yeah. This is 250 carats. Just one of these, and it may be a simple drop shepherd hook earring.
Yep, amazing. Doing macrame with copper beading thread, or even gold beading thread, as my partner did when he bought the same strand last week.
Really?
Yep. Because
it will go with them all, won't it?
Yeah. Even your silver going through it.
Yeah.
Yep, yellow and silver.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. One of the biggest carat weights I've seen in individual solitaires as well. Team this with, gosh, any of the above. The pearls, which are coming your way in just a few minutes' time. Team it with the actual sunstone I brought you earlier on. That's amazing. Team it with anything. Peridot, ametrine that we just said, praise your light. It's one of the most complimentary gemstone. It was supposed to be £14.95. But the Late Show is all about deals, deals, deals. And it's Bank Holiday weekend. Happy Bank Holiday, everyone. The last one before Christmas, by the way. Don't get a whole lot for 10 notes these days, do you?
No.
250 carats. I love a perfect spherical round. knotted in between. Classy.
That's it. As you do with knotting your pearls.
Classy, elegant.
Same way, yeah.
Amazing. Leave that with you. £9.95. Incredible deal. Moving on to box number 15. 16. Ah, these the... Ah. This is so much sparkle. Now, please, 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 do not be concerned by any treatment of a gemstone. A treatment of a gemstone has to be industry standard, so it is approved, if you like. So we will always tell you here at JewelleryMaker what the treatment of a gemstone has undergone, and in this case you have got you've got beautiful rainbow coated quartz, so amazing clarity. Look at the glisten, look at that gorgeous, gorgeous sheen. It is like little bubbles, aren't they? Little bubbles that float around, but in gem, aren't they amazing?
I love those. They're beautiful.
Have you not seen these before, Allan?
Never. And it's exactly what Martha said. They're bubbles.
They are, aren't they?
Little bubbles, and I'd have them on a waterfall necklace at the end. Just silver chain, those, wire wrapped on with like a head pin or something. Excuse me.
Yeah.
But just so they move and they float. Or even on the monofilament, so that they actually do float. That would be awesome.
Oh, little suspended. Oh, yes,
Yeah.
please send that into the Wall of Fame. I'd love to see that.
I might do it myself.
Forever blowing bubbles. Yeah, absolutely. That's as much as I know, though, Allan.
Yep, pretty bubbles in.
Pretty bubbles
everywhere.
Everywhere. That's as much as I know.
We're out of tune, so
And
we can
can you
sing it
tell
all.
I'm a rubbish singer, right? 160 carats. Now, again, going back to, these have got a coating, but there is durability. Yes, I would probably recommend you keep it maybe to your earrings or your necklaces. Yeah, there's nothing stopping you setting them in rings, but they're going to obviously have a little bit more wear as you sort of tend to knock about your hands or your wrist area a little bit more. So I would personally recommend keeping these into your necklaces or into your earrings. So, and to me, that's where you're going to see those gorgeous, gorgeous rainbow coated colours.
Stretchy bracelets would be great for those.
Yes.
And I know it's
Gorgeous.
like stretchy, but to set the stone off is great.
Oh, I want to put these up to the neckline for you. I've not seen them before either. I love that coating. Maybe with just, you know, white quartz, faceted white quartz dotted in between. Double trouble means a great great deal.
I'll be phoning up when I get home.
£11.95. It's £5.50.
Definitely.
No, sorry. I'm being really thick. Can't work out. £6.
What?
I was just having a mental block then. £6. It happens. Listen,
It's
it does happen.
£5.95 each. £5.90.
Yeah.
2 and a bit.
Marion, Kent, buying 3, Somerset, Joy, well done. Jill in Sussex, hello to you. Karen, West Midlands, keep on dialing through. Not seen them before. Again, I'd love to, yeah, with the monofilament, that'd be amazing.
Yep, totally. Or even with black spinel. Peridot, sorry. Do you want to write spinel first? Faceted one? Shiny, twinkly, sparkly?
Might be faceted ones.
Yes, those in between look
amazing, great. Amazing. Moving on to, is it our stand by? Okay, you have been sending us messages about it, and listen, JewelleryMakers, we brought them forward a little bit. It was meant to be in the next hours. A lot of you are looking to go out this Saturday night. Well, you'll be missing out, you know, because I've got an amazing strand of amethyst and ruby coming your way. But your wish is our command. The amazing, amazing strand of some of the biggest and most gorgeously velvety cultured pearls that you could positively wish to own. Now. Ah!
Ta-da! Sorry, I couldn't resist.
Allan, you enjoyed working with these, didn't you?
Yes, they're nice. They're big and bold. They're beautiful. Really are.
Isn't it? Last night we had a huge opportunity of cultured pearls in the classic white. It near on sold out.
Wow.
In fact, probably did sell out. So if you were one of those that missed out, I'm awfully sorry about that, but I guess we've got to learn from that. I have got a big quantity of these, however, over 200 of these available. That said, these are going under £20. That's all I need to say. There we go. Act now. Champagne pearls. So you've got that gorgeous, gorgeous sort of, I was talking about, yeah, opulence, a golden sheen, but with a sort of morganite blush. Absolutely fantastic, fantastic quality. All you need do, are you waving at me?
Did you just say £20?
Under.
Under £20. Just buy them now. Just
all
buy and click your basket out.
Allan, I told a story, and were you watching last night?
I flicked in and out.
Did you hear my claim to fame?
No.
Okay. I'll quickly say it just in case you weren't as well. I worked in retailers and jewellers since I was 18 years old. My claim to fame is I sold a pearl necklace, yes, cultured pearls, yes, okay, it did have diamonds set within the pearls as well. They'd been slightly drilled and they were set flush, to probably the most famous UK footballer.
Oh,
I can't say his name directly because it is we actually signed agreement say that we won't. But 5 figures. 5 figures. Now I'm not saying this is valued at 5 figures, but we are bringing you, what are these sizes? 10 by 9 millimeters of champagne pearls. Look at the quality of the nacre surface. Look at the orient. Look how reflective they are.
They're beautiful. They really are.
And they're perfectly spherical as well. Please, 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 just restrand these. Well, I would. But I'm a bit of a bore in my designs. When you've got the quality of the pearls, I would actually say, have you got an old chain, or even buy a chain from our sister channels in gold? Take the clasp off, re-knot this, obviously. In 18 karat gold, you could then resell this on, I'm probably guessing, hundreds of pounds.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Right, we're going to put the price in. I'd love to see, send some text messages in. How much would you sell if this was re-knotted by yourself and it had a gold lobster claw clasp on the back? That's easily attached. It's no different to your sterling silver, is it? I would personally be inclined to use gold on this. How much would you sell it for? Allan, you can be the first.
Gold plated 925 silver. You're looking at
no, with gold.
Oh, gold, solid gold. Wow.
With a gold clasp.
Gold clasp. You're definitely your top end of 3 figures.
I totally agree.
Yeah.
I know it depends. Oops. Sorry, banging the mic. I know it depends where you're selling them to, but if you are like Jan and you sell direct into the jewellers, I would expect this to be at retail in the jewellers where they're going to be adding profit on to, yeah, pushing 4 figures.
Yeah, totally.
I would expect that.
Yeah, I mean, the necklace that I've made, I've used 925 plated. That'd easily go for 130, 140 plus.
Easily. I mean, it's so incredible, and you've used within this, Allan, some of the amazing rubies as well,
yeah,
which are coming up as well. So look at this for a decadent piece. It's so incredibly high-end, and you can see the luxury. Champagne pearls, second to your classic white, are probably the most sought after. It was one of the biggest auctions of the day yesterday. Martha, would you agree with those pearls? And we've actually gone lower. We've actually gone lower than what determines the value of pearls. It is, well, the size, number one. The actual orient, which is the reflective surface. It is, let me just move those over so you can see the rubies as well. It's the orient, which is the reflective surface, if you like. Often you can see it in the pearl, and you are in here. I can certainly see my reflection. Let me try this. Can we get quite up close and personal with the actual necklace? And I'll see if you can see the reflection of the studio of my hand. Can you see that? That's the orient. That's the orient. So yes, that is a huge valuing factor. Then it goes down to the nacre surface, so how smooth the texture is of your cultured pearls. Now we've called these potatoes, but I actually think these are more your spherical rounds. Would you agree with that, Allan?
99.5, yeah, spherical. Definitely not potato poles.
No, they're not.
Not at all.
We have to sort of we're covering our own backs essentially. We'd basically rather under promise and over deliver, and I think we are absolutely over delivering on the quality of the pearls. Look at the gorgeous golds. I'd love these knotted, simple clasp, and you're away to go. Yes, I would without shadow of a doubt expect to invest 3 figures of. Is this a popular piece? Loads and loads. Martha, loads and loads of those people on the phone lines. Incredible. Loving these earrings, Allan, by the way.
They were just the last 4 that were left from the Strand. So those 2 pair of earrings and that necklace is the whole Strand.
Oh, Gail, I totally agree with you. They do, don't they? They look like shell pearl. They're so perfect.
Yeah.
They do, don't they?
They do.
Sue, ooh, Allan. They look so high-end, gorgeous. And the jewellery.
Mwah, thank you.
Smiley face. And the jewellery.
And the jewellery.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
You know.
And I love the use of the rubies as well. Incredible. Now, I've got time to squeeze one more deal for you, which will match perfectly. I can't believe that was £20. Can't believe it. Did you say an illegal price?
Got to be illegal. That was criminal.
Yeah, that was criminal, wasn't it?
That was criminal. Anyone doing weddings has got to buy at least 2, 3, 4 strands of those.
Who's getting married? You getting married? Who said I was? Hannah Bennett's getting married. I'm going to see her in a couple of hours. Ah. Illegal bronzite. Look at these shapes. Look at these shapes. I always think that they're like spaceships.
Yeah.
Bronzite is very similar to your tiger's eye. It's got those wonderful earthy tones.
From here, that looks like a mixture of smoky quartz and tiger's eye.
Yeah, it does. There's similar. I agree with you there, Allan. There's wonderful similarities to both of those gemstones. They will show formations. They've kind of got a sort of woody appearance, so they might actually have sort of swirls and swathes or banding. That is the characteristics of your bronzite that we absolutely adore. It's also got a wonderful sheen to it, a reflective surface. Okay, we said it was illegal. It is an illegal price point. We are not meant to go below we're not meant to bring you a single auction, even on our late show clearance deals at under £6.95. So, Martha, well, you know.
Oh, Martha's going to jail.
Is it just because you can't say it's just because it's bank holiday weekend? You're making excuses now, aren't you? You know, you're as bad as the rest of us. You are, aren't you? Or as good as the rest of us. Yes, you are. It's a positive. Bronzite, great for men's jewellery.
Totally.
Great for teaming with your smoky quartz, with your golds.
I want one of those.
You want one of these?
I've never seen that before.
Have you never seen bronzite?
No.
Look at the shapes as well.
They're great.
I think they look like little spaceships.
Yeah. And 2 of those, just a head pin, pair of earrings, sorted.
Sorted?
Yeah. Pearls.
Angelina from Arizona saying, thank you, Martha.
Ha.
Oh, sorry, Sue. Tutting at Martha. Tut, tut, tut. Do you know the best saying that my mum would go, I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed. And you're like, I think that's worse. I think that's worse. What Martha's mum used to say, only you know how you feel about this. And you'd be like that. Straight away, would you, Martha, would you be like this? You go, oh. Mums know, don't they, how to talk to you like, oh, okay. Perhaps you should go away and have a little chat with yourself. Okay. Martha, go away. Well, not now, but at the end of the show, perhaps you best have a little chat with yourself. No, don't beat yourself up, darling, because we like the odd illegal deal, don't we? Well done. £5.95. We have got more coming your way, including your Zavarite garnet, including amazing Xuron pliers, which you've been raving about, Allan. I've got breathtaking, a brand new strand of amethyst, sterling silver clasp, chrome dioxide, emeralds, kunzite coming your way. Gosh, high-end gemstones at your late show clearance deals. Don't go anywhere.
Download the JewelleryMaker app today. You can watch our JewelleryMaker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimize the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the JewelleryMaker app today and boost your viewing experience.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Now, oh look, can you tell I've been holding it throughout the course of that short break? I've only got 30 of these. This is my absolute favourite gemstone. Do you know why? I just think, if you're a girly girl, fantastic, you've got to love your kunzite. It just, to me, epitomises femininity. And Emma, you've heard me say this time and time and time again, it's the Grace Kelly of gemstones. Yeah. I've said it how many times? A lot. A lot. Because it has got that elegance which is just so incredibly effortless. But this is also an evening gem. Now what does that mean? It means that because it has got a phosphorus presence, similar to that of your Apatite that I brought you earlier on, it's almost super powered. It can absorb energy and lighting conditions as you are going about doing your daily business, so that when you do go into maybe a softer, more subtle light condition, maybe a moonlight walk or a candlelight dinner, your kunzite will literally glow. I am bringing you 200 carats of this wonderful gemstone. Soft, dazzling, feminine pinks. Look at the colour, intensity, but the perfect intensity throughout every single one. Now we are very blessed and privileged here do have made two of the most significant purchases of this gemstone in the last 10 years. One coming from Minas Gerais in Brazil, another one coming from Afghanistan, in actual fact. Those gemstones are displaying amazing intensities of colour. Because kunzite, whoa, wait. Martha, this is natural, you know that. And it's Brazilian. I've only got 20 left, a third of the stock is already gone. Are you serious? Wow. This is natural Brazilian. Okay, Brazil, that's Minas Gerais area. So I'm not saying it is Minas Gerais kunzite, but it's certainly in the same area. £6.95 for natural kunzite. First come, first serve. You will need to check out as soon as you can.
Yeah.
I'm rubbing my eyes right now. Em, have you ever seen natural kunzite at £6.95 before?
No.
It just doesn't happen, does it? It's generally in high double figures, 3 figures, even 4 figures. I mean, we commission natural kunzite in Ulrike.
My partner's just paid £700 to go to Brazil, so how?
It doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense, does it? That's from Brazil and it's £6.95, so...
I'm guessing, and this is a pure guess, I'm guessing the reason that we've got this within our vault, Martha, is because we've made those 2 parcels. We've made the purchase, and we did buy it entirely. The Minas Gerais parcel, we bought it all. I had 50 of these to start with, and 30 tonight. It's going to sell out, isn't it? It is definitely, these are natural, they're not heat treated, because ordinarily kunzite will just undergo a little bit of heat treatment just to bring out its natural pink hue. It's no different, ladies and gents, to you and I, you know, and doing your hair in the morning or put a bit of lipstick on. It's making the most of what you've actually got, but this needed none of this. So when you see natural kunzite, it's like the supermodels. It's the supermodels of the world. It's breathtakingly beautiful in its own individual right, but I did not expect this in the least to be natural. In 10 years, 2 parcels stand out in my memory of kunzite, one being Minas Gerais, and that's from the same exact location where we bought the entire parcel because it demonstrated this rich intensity of baby pink. $6.95, again, was not expecting it at all, in the least. This with maybe your amethyst, which is coming up later on. Oh!
Wow. Totally.
Isn't that that's perfect, isn't it?
Yep, completely, utterly. And the ametrine, the citrine.
Yeah.
Oh, that'll go with that. And at that price, $6.95, just buy 2.
Yeah.
I have one on its own because it looks amazing as it is.
Yeah, it does individually.
And then others match it.
Oh,
mix it up.
Carol has said, "I think kunzite is a happy gemstone." I love that.
It's
yeah,
made us happy.
It is. It is. Isn't it funny because gemstones to me have got their own personalities? Has it sold out? Good. Good. I'm glad it has, and well done to each and every single one of you. Now, massive diamonds coming your way tomorrow night, and in a little bit of a run-up, I suppose, to your diamonds. These have, I'm bringing you a toggle clasp which has got a diamond set within. Are there only 11? Oh, gosh. And there's, by the way, there is a diamond set as well. Let me try and hold this as well. Diamond set in your toggle clasp too.
Ooh, that's a nice design.
There's a lot of sterling silver and 2 faceted diamonds. Oh, it'd be amazing on those pearls.
That's a beautiful design as well.
It is, isn't it? It's like
really
a wave of lustre.
And I'd have it at the front.
Now, yeah, make a feature of it.
I would not hide it at the back.
No. Yeah, definitely not. Make it a feature without doubt. And you have got your diamonds, which are faceted at the front there on both your T-bar and also, or make it into a pendant, because that could very easily be a pendant, couldn't it? Would you agree, Alan?
Yeah, definitely. You could have, you could actually buy that and then save it for tomorrow night for when the diamonds come in.
Yes. Oh, that's what we're thinking. Yeah. Definitely in a preview
and add them in the centre.
Yes. Amazing. Now this is 18mm with your T-bar being 20mm. White diamonds, which are brilliant cut. There's 57/58 facets on a brilliant cut. So why am I telling you that? What possible benefit is that for you to know? It tells you the size. It tells you that these are big enough to be faceted 57/58 times. For example, a single cut diamond is 17 facets. So these are big individual diamonds set within. Gorgeous, gorgeous opportunity for you. And again, you can see the wonderful brilliance. They're limited though, there's not nearly enough. And I know that, yes, this is going to be, it's a high-end class. So you'd want to team it with your high-end gemstones like your iolite, your pearls, your rubies, which I've got coming up later on, with your zavarite garnets, certainly your amethyst, or even, what else have I brought you this evening? That gorgeous, any of the high-end what? Could you just buy this and sell it on at a profit?
Definitely.
Of course.
You could buy a handful of them and sell them on. Totally could.
Well, actually, I doubt you will be able to buy a handful.
How many we got?
Not enough. Not enough to go around. Already half the stock has gone. I'm not in the least bit surprised. Well done. 0800 644 655. We have got a wonderful interactive show which I love. Keep on dialing through. Well done. Stay on those phone lines and check out as soon as you can. Carol, I have been asked to speak about gemstones at my local WI group. Amazing. I've been living and breathing gemstones. Wish me luck for next week. Now Carol, firstly, I doubt you need it. If you've been asked, clearly they've recognised your expertise. Can I just say, my mum's in the WI as well. And she makes gemstones and sells it on. I know you do lots of charitable things. So, okay, yes, you must be very knowledgeable for them to ask you, Carol. But maybe in preparation for your talk, just for you, on the back of that message, Martha's managed to get hold of the lower book. Now, these are like gold dust. Every single presenter in this building, pretty much every single employee actually, owns this book. And by the way, we also get tested on this book. We do exams on the, have you got it? Well done, well done. So anything that you need know, because it is an encyclopedia. If I flick through as best I can, because look at the width of it, and you only pay the one postage and packaging, so you've from A through to Z. Look, it's on my bedside cabinet, Martha. We do need to get a life, yeah. We need to, listen, if you've got insomnia, we start reading about gemstones. So let's just flick to one page. What have I got here? Oh, typically a page with no gorgeous illustrations.
If a certain person's watching, I could add that to my Christmas list.
Oh, Allan's better half.
Yes.
If you're watching right now,
Christmas.
Stocking filler, please.
Yay.
Stocking filler. Yeah, this is invaluable for training. Like, for example, here we go. So if I flick to see what have I got, the Cruzeiro mine. What else have I got? Coral. Talking about coral. From the bottom of the ocean, a gemstone that has been at the height of fashion for thousands of years. Now, Steve, this is the latest publication. We all actually proofread it as well for him. Let's go across to maybe B. We talk about brilliance. So it's not just your gemstones. It's also talking about the cuts. It talks about locations. It talks about, here we go, there's Brazil. So he talks about this location and talks obviously about the gemstones that come from that location there as well. It's probably the best, I think it's the best book that Steve has written. So much so that presidents from around the world in the gemstone world have complimented Steve on this book. Chief Executive of the British Jewellers Association, Gemporia has a long tradition of producing informative, consumer-friendly gemstone information. This latest book is a very welcome addition to the library, so very knowledgeable. And like I said, we do get tested on this. Now, can I just point out, it is very, very, very heavy. There's a lot of information. You think about it, Steve's knowledgeable head gem hunter, CEO of this company, his thoughts are in here. And we're bringing it to you at £7.90.
Wow.
Carol's already got an amazing book. It really is. A gorgeous, gorgeous book. Terry in New Mexico. Eleanor, I bought this from Rocks. I love it. I even have taken it on vacation. Yes. It is. I mean, it is. It's a good read, and the wonder, because it is our language as well. It's not those big long words that you think, hang on a minute, what am I actually saying? It is actually a language that you can understand. Michelle in County Durham says, finally being able to get a copy. Happy bunny. They're like gold dust, aren't they, Michelle? I know, they are. And that's the same for us as employees. They always, if you've got to hold on to it. If you lose your Laura Gem books, you're never going to get one back, are you? It's very, and that's a crying shame. We'll have to buy one as well. Look. So what have we got here? So moving on to C, the Turkish Wonder. And we're talking about the Zarite there. Look at that gorgeous gemstone. I love the pictures. £7.90. Here we go. Another text message in. Holy Bible of every jeweller. Totally agree. I've said that time and time again. It is our Bible of the gemstone world. Totally agree, Janet. Great reference book to dip in and dip out. Amazing, exactly. So whilst you're buying your gemstones, maybe you think, oh, I know, you said earlier, Allan. Never heard of bonsai.
Yeah. So hopefully Santa's got one in his sack.
Hopefully Santa has got one in his sack for you, yes. So is there, I don't know, is there something you want me to research? Let's see. So shall I find you something on a strand that we're bringing you next? Yeah, so I'll go to C. Oh, there we go. Cloudy, no, don't want that. Cleavage, cleaning, clasp, clarity of diamonds, clarity. Let me find it. Chromium, chrome, tourmaline. No, I'm close. Chrysobel, female names, choker. Changbai Peridot, China, I'll get there. Checkerboard faceting, chatoyancy, Sharite. Can you believe I can't find it? Chains, Ceylon Sapphire. I was looking for your cameos, cabochons. I was actually looking for your chrome diopside because I'm bringing you a strand. It is in there, it is, but I'm running out of time. Well done to every single one of you on that now. Keep on dialing through. Well done to you, Carol, for inspiring us to bring you that as well. Okay, let's bring you this gemstone is elusive. No. Virtually unobtainable. We haven't been able to buy a single parcel for 18 months. Chrome diopside we haven't been able to buy. On our sister channels, a single parcel for 18 months. There are 5 available. Oh. This is going to sell out in seconds. A dazzling refractive gemstone. It has the ability to bend and play with the light. Bend and play. Look at the intensity of colour. Many refer to it as the $1 million emerald. It's everything that an emerald aspires to be. It is, isn't it? An emerald loves, or rather would love, to look like a chrome diopside. It never will because it hasn't got, like I said, the refractive ability. It's very rarely this intense. I mean, you can get gorgeous emeralds, don't get me wrong. I'm talking about one, I love emeralds, I'm a big emerald girl, but chrome diopside is so unique. It's standalone. This gemstone has skyrocketed. There are 2 factors when buying gemstones that a jeweler or a buyer will think of: actual rarity and apparent rarity. Actual rarity, let's start again. Apparent rarity, which you think, well, hang on a minute, Eleanor, all genuine gemstones are rare. They're not apparently rare. Well, actually, apparently rare means that they are rare in through Mother Nature. So rare to get with Mother Nature. Actual rarity means that they are also rare in the industry, in the trade, because there's a bit of a jet lag effect. When a gemstone, aka chrome diopside, slots into both factors, then you've got a gemstone which can command whatever price point it wants. I had 5, we're down to 3. Perfect rounds, 8mm rounds, totally and utterly natural. Supposed to be 89, really, £89.95. For all of, I mean, look at the sheer size. Yes, it's an investment. Yes, this is an investment strand. I get that. But my word, what you are getting for your investment is very, very, very high end. So much so, do you know, I'd actually suggest that, well, maybe not actually. I was going to say, does Steve know that we've got chrome dioxide here at JewelleryMaker? I don't know if he does, you know, because if you actually go on our computer system upstairs, he's updated it in March, which says not bought any for 12 months, so now putting that up to date, 18 months. I don't think Steve actually knows that you've got chrome dioxide. I've got to move on. Well done. I've got more allocations than I've actually got strands, so congratulations to you. Moving on to box number 13. Oh, this is quite sort of earthy. I'm picturing like the moors or or a gorgeous wood. These are woody tones. Yes, like Wuthering Heights. Let me twist these all round. You love Jasper? He's in your top 5. Do you want me to pick him out? Okay. So hang on, we've got Smoky Quartz, Black Agate. I agree. Jasper is this is totally natural. Look at the colours. Oh, these are beautifully faceted too. You've got gorgeous strawberries, wonderful greens, delicate purples coming through. Now this is in Martha's top 5 of gemstones, Jasper. Do you agree, Allan? Lovely, soft.
Oh yes, that's got, and I love the cut.
Yeah, I love the cut as well. They're kind of twisted, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're like, I want to say like lanterns.
Yes.
Aren't they?
Yes, the paper ones that you pull out and it all twists round.
Yeah.
Yes, they are. Really
like
nice.
Chinese lanterns.
It's very...
What are those gorgeous colours? Now, you're not just getting the one strand, you've also got Smoky Quartz. Wow, that's harmonious, isn't it? The perfect marriage of gemstones. Now, these are faceted rounds. 30 carats off, 4mm, and to add that little bit of darkness, maybe it doesn't have to be used together, but this wonderful bundle, we've deliberately put the complementary colours is of your black agate, 250 carats. Yeah, gorgeous, sumptuous. It's kind of like a woody, autumnal scenes. Yeah, absolutely. Now, Martha's personal favourite bundle of the evening, she's saying, and I agree.
Yeah, I'm with you both.
Are you with that on that?
Yeah, I love that. I'm seeing tartan.
Oh, tartan.
Yeah, tartan clothing.
House tweed,
yeah,
Martha's saying.
Tweed.
Are you ready for the price?
Oh no, I don't want to look.
All 3?
No way. Oh my gosh.
For the Jasper alone?
Yeah.
I know I've not said it tonight, but I have said it every single show since I've been back here at JewelleryMaker. I truly believe our quality has got way better. It was always good, but now we're like in a whole other league. And our price points are getting way more affordable. £9.95 for all 3 strands. £9.95 for Smoky Quartz, for Black Agate, for Chinese lantern faceted Jasper. So the wonder with Jasper, and I totally agree with Martha here, is that you have got, it's very versatile, isn't it? Not just because it's the very complementary colours, but if you want a reddish gemstone, then you've got one here in this strand. If you want maybe a caramelly gemstone, you've got one here. If you want one which is a little bit more along lines of your emeralds, then you've certainly got them here. If you want one which is demonstrating maybe the flash of maybe your, I don't know, Rose de France Amethyst, you can pick out those colours and tones. It's a very versatile gemstone. But the shape, Allan, do you see this shape very often?
No. You want to get that shape on certain stones, I think. There's certain ones that they won't see it. But with that strand, I'd take all the greens out. I'd actually buy 2 of that bundle, definitely.
Yeah.
At $9.95. Totally do that. Take all the greens out, mix that with the Smoky Quartz, so you've got the green and the brown, and then the reds and the oranges and that, I'd mix those with the black.
Yeah.
And have Smoky Quartz either side of the Jasper, so you get that twinkle as well. And you can do it again and again, because you're going to get 2, and at that price you can get 2 or 3.
That's £3, just over £3 a strand.
Yeah, that's what I mean. And one necklace you could sell for twice that what you've just paid for 2.
Yeah. I mean, the black agate. I mean, for this strand alone, as well.
Yeah. I mean, it's like I've said before.
Oh,
stretchy bracelets.
Yeah, stretchy bracelets. Well, do you know what I love? Agate, black agate, with one of those in your pearls.
Yeah.
Maybe just as a detail at the back.
Off the centre.
Just to give that contemporary twist. It's just a little bit of ooh. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And a little bit of a ooh added to it. Do you see what I mean, jewellery makers?
A little bit of zhuzh.
You know, you get or maybe restrand your black agate with a little bit of, I don't know, a glisten from your clear quartz, just to give a little bit of ooh.
The rainbow.
Sarah, I like your ideas, she says, Allan.
Thank you. Yay.
Absolutely. Please do text in, like Sarah, if you've got any messages for Allan or any of the crew. If you've got any inspiration or ideas that you're working on, incredible. I've got an idea. This bundle with Allan, what do you think? One of those is a pendant.
Yep. And also that rainbow coated quartz from earlier.
Yeah, that's sold out.
How's it gone?
Sold out.
Shucks, and I wanted some of that.
Well, it might be, I don't know, there might be a couple on the website, I'm not sure. Pink amethyst are coming up at 8:30. The ruby is coming up at 10 to 9. Oh! Ooh.
Wow.
Now, okay, we're going to squeeze in one more, a legal price point. Okay. An Arabian Night, that's what this gemstone reminds me of. Do you know the song off Aladdin? I can show you the world, where I can't sing, but you know the one?
Yep.
Where Aladdin and Jasmine on the carpet ride.
Princess Jasmine.
A whole new world.
Yeah.
Where you see...
Got a tune in my head.
It's not Peter Andre.
It is. He did sing it. He did sing it in one of the versions.
But it's not the Disney one.
Yes. He did. Sorry.
He did not sing that with Celine Dion. I'm sorry, Peter Andre and Celine Dion.
Yeah, for one country.
Oh, they copied it. Yeah. Yeah. No, the original. Think of the Disney program. I totally digress. Anyway, an Arabian Night where you have got those gorgeous flashes of stars. This is an illegal price point for lapis lazuli. Look at the colour.
I love lapis. That is a Disney sky, that.
Can we all, in unison, tut at Martha right now? Yeah. I'm not angry. I'm just a bit disappointed about that. That's a fall off your chair price.
Oh, I didn't even see $4.95. I thought it was still the other one. Oh, Martha, you need to go have a word with yourself.
That's what we're touching that, Allan.
Yeah.
Go and have a word with yourself.
Go and have a word with yourself, Martha.
You're having a cup of tea. Well, what's done is done. That's another one, isn't it? What's done is done.
Done is done. Don't worry about it.
It's done now. It's done now. There's no going back. The damage is done. Not really. Not amazing. Emma, well done. Jill, Nicola, Pippola, hello to you, Pippa. Hello to you, Margaret, Martina. I'm not touching it, Martha. I'm loving it. So are we, but you know, she's management, so really she should know better. £4.95 for lapis lazuli, which have got those tiny pyrite inclusions. Look at the sparkle. Can you see all that gorgeous sparkle? Like stars have been encapsulated by Mother Nature. That's what I always think when I see this wonderful gemstone, and probably one of the most Ancient of gemstones, meaning it has been adorned for thousands on thousands of years. Well done to each and every single one of you. I'm not in the least bit surprised that lots of you are choosing to multi-buy. Hello to you, Lorna, West Yorkshire, Jenny, Linda, Kathleen, Madeline, hello to you, Jill, Margaret, Pamela, Fatima, Carol, Pamela, Denise, Paul, hello to you, Olga, Dorset, Alison, hello to you, Sorry, Michelle, Pauline, Phyllis and Neathport, Talbot, Derbyshire's with it. Look at the colour. I could show you the world. I won't sing. If ever I do, tell me stop it, because I'm a dreadful singer. I'm an absolute dreadful singer. Illegal price point. Now, is it time for the flyers? Now, Alan, you used these throughout the entirety of the show, haven't you? Or this afternoon, to be honest.
Yes, since I arrived at 1 o'clock.
And?
They're fab. I love them. They're brilliant. They're comfortable. They open up straight away. There's no messing.
Hold that thought, because I'm going to get you right over here, because they are our star buy.
Okay.
You know way better than me. They like the Ferrari, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
It's your star buy that's coming up next.
Gold-coated Ferrari.
A Ferrari with gold coating.
Yes, with diamonds as well.
With diamonds as well?
Yeah, around the edge.
With the initials encrusted into the chair?
Yeah, AC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm informed by yourself, by Martha, by everybody that I've had a chance to speak to about Xuron as a company, and you all say exactly the same. They are the best tools in the world. Now, here at JewelleryMaker, yes, we do commission our own tools, which are amazing quality, but these are one of the few products that we actually import in, because there is, well, they're second to none. One of the world's leading manufacturers of tools in hobbies, craft, DIY, jewellery, bead stringing, as you can see, even electronics, all manufactured in the US of A. So flawless, and it does make a difference, especially if you are making jewellery for any length of time. If this is your hobby and your absolute passion, you know, it's if you then start getting blisters or, I don't know, pain within the hand, then that's going to stop you and prevent you from actually, you know, progressing your pieces. If you suffer with dexterity issues, and I can't say for definite that this will resolve all those issues, but it will most certainly make life easier. Now, brought in by our guest designer Sammy, who absolutely adores them. She is a wire worker, and she looks at these, she uses these and these only. So are you converted then, Alan? You've been using them since 1 o'clock this afternoon.
Yeah, I've got my pair.
Oh, you've got yours?
Yeah.
And so are they soft to handle? You've been doing this for, okay, so you said since 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
How long have you, how many hours jewellery making have you been doing then today?
Well, I started making jewellery, it was about 1:30, 2-ish.
Okay.
So, yeah.
So you're coming up to 6 hours then?
Yeah, and I'm still using them. There's no pain, no...
Are they quite soft to touch?
Yeah, they're very soft, and it's a strange sort of coating which is soft on your hands. It's not, you know, like you know when you hold plastic or glass. This is like spongy, but it doesn't. Yeah. It's soft. It's like it's got a velvet coating.
Yeah.
It's like
that makes a difference, doesn't it?
And every time I open, close them.
You do need that, don't you?
They open straight away.
Oh, so they also ping back as well, so they are helping you.
They're spring loaded.
So lightweight? Are they heavy or?
You don't even know you've got them in your hand.
For example, my mum and she won't mind me telling this story. My mum has dexterity issues because she fell.
Perfect.
Yeah, she fell and broke her thumb and index finger. So, and she's left-handed. Unfortunately, she broke her left hand. So she really struggles to use things like scissors, to use certain tools. She can't use to open a use a tin opener. So with things like this, that's a big factor when it comes to the buying process. And general arthritis, she suffers with really bad arthritis now, because brought on from that fall. So if it's a hobby and a passion that you really love, you wouldn't want ailments to prevent you from doing it, would you?
No, and these help that, because you don't know, I mean, it's like any pliers, but these are the flat nose, they're perfect either side, so she'll be able to use these fine.
Yeah. If you're thinking about gifts, would these be perfect?
Oh, brilliant for stocking fillers. Excellent for any wire worker.
And for, even if you're not, yeah, what about if you're not necessarily a jewellery maker?
You could use paper crafts, they'd be perfect, because the end is so fine. That is quite a fine nib on there. Paper crafts, in any of your crafting will do.
Amazing. Now I know that we are bringing it to you at a super competitive price point this evening. £15.95.
Wow.
A lot of you coming through on the phone lines and on the web. Keep on dialing through. So you're Zuron, and it does tell you on the back, you've got the branding, of course, all the packaging. They are lightweight, I can tell you that straight away. If I read what it says on the back, shear cutting reduces cutting effort. And as compared to traditional compression cutting, and I will show you this illustration, and extends blade life because the sharp edges are not meeting edge to edge. Shear cutting is also, it produces a cleaner and flat finish. So if I turn it around, look at those pictures, as you can see what shear cutting is. Do you see how that the actual point is a little bit more angled? So there's less, I guess, of a surface pressing against to try and snip it, so that's how you get such an edge. We've got messages coming in. Carol has said, brilliant, wonderful, absolutely adore mine.
There you go, they're great.
Yeah, I do think anybody that I've spoken to about these, everybody says the same, can't live without them now. Can't live without. Fantastic.
And because the nib is so fine, it's perfect for wire workers, wire workers, so we can get in there and actually nip that end of wire.
Yeah.
Rather than hiding it or whatever, you can get in there and nip it so it's out of the way.
Amazing, amazing. £15.95 only as well. Yeah, okay. I mean, your tools, they're invaluable, especially when they are, like I said, the Ferrari of your tools here. Jane, Christine, Emma, well done, and Joy, Marcel, Lily, Eileen, Caroline, Yulia, hello to you, Lynn and Sandra, Olga. I'm going to get my mum some of these because she's just started in her jewellery making, and she does a little bit. She doesn't, she does a little bit for the WI. She sells it all on then for charity. But if it's going to make her life easier and she's going to enjoy it all the more, then fantastic. Well done. Do check out as soon as you can. £15.95. But I've got to move on because I'm about to bring you an amazing strand of emerald. Now, is this the one that I launched the other day with Rob? Is it not? Because I'm looking at it thinking, wow, look at the clarity. These are Zambian emeralds. Totally and utterly natural. Now, emerald is a type 3 gemstone. Type 3 gemstones are accepted to have internal characteristics, often referred to as le jardin. So, do not be deterred if an emerald has got what looks like inclusions. As long as those inclusions do not deter the emerald from showing off their most amazing, intense, glorious saturations and colours, then you have got a valuable emerald. 15 carats in this graduation. I'm being informed, no, this is not the Strand Elena, this is Zambian emerald. Only ever been seen once, and it was on the morning show. Look at the intensity. You can see the secondary hues of blues coming through. See that gorgeous, gorgeous warmth. I mean, such high end, especially to own emerald, which has not been fissure filled, has not been enhanced in any way, shape or form. When you look at emeralds, whatever location, for example, for your Colombian, it's all about It's all about the clarity and intensity of colour. If you look at Siberian, it's a softer colour but absolute transparency. With your Zambian emerald, it's got that richness of colour, which in my eyes is the strongest. What do I own in terms of emerald? Is it Colombian? Is it Siberian? Is it Zambian? It's Zambian. That's what I personally own. It's all personal choice. Do you agree with that, Alan? It's just got that real intensity.
Yeah, it's a lot deeper. Certain shades of the green, they're deeper and stronger. And then you get the paler ones.
Yeah.
Which are paler than the others. It's more softer.
Yeah.
So it
the
beats
Zambian emerald has got a secondary hue of blue.
Yeah.
So the blue makes it that strength of colour, which is reasons why Tiffany's and Co, etc. use it.
Use it, yeah.
Use it so intensely. Van Cleef & Arpels, Chanel, all the big designers. But look at the quality. I mean, I'd imagine emeralds are probably one. If you do your craft fairs or anything like that, and you had just one piece with emeralds in, it's recognised straight away.
Oh, totally. You'd have it on the centrepiece, lifted high so that they can see it, and you'd have that as the piece that drags them to your stall.
Yeah.
And they'd be like, wow, he's got emeralds. I wasn't expecting to see emeralds at a craft fair or anything like that.
People wouldn't, would they?
Yeah.
You wouldn't, especially natural Zambian. And again, use your education, use all your knowledge, use it because it's a massive selling point, and that's why it's one of the most valuable gemstones on the planet. Okay, big price crash, I'm being informed by Martha. Launched at $37.95, last in stock clearance opportunity. Wow, really?
Wow, definitely get your certificates.
Definitely download your certificates.
Yep.
Absolute valid point there made by Alan. Definitely download your certificates. You have your 30-day money-back guarantee. Give us a try. Totally and utterly risk-free shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker. If you get something home and it's not what your heart desires, simply return it back to us and we will refund every single pound and penny that you have paid on your piece. Yes, you can get the certificate of authenticity. It's there to download, and I would most definitely encourage that with this gorgeous strand. I mean, look at that colour, the very definition of emerald. It's all coming from the chromium and vanadium presence. Imagine just, I don't know, and we were saying about the Carrie Bradshaw piece, weren't we, earlier on, taking an inch of emerald in the centre and then sterling silver chain.
You could have emeralds in between your pearls.
Emeralds in between your pearls. Ooh. Emeralds and rubies.
Oh my.
Emeralds and rubies. These are coming up just over an hour's time. There are only 20 of these, by the way, so they will be on and gone. Oh, how high end. And maybe your diamonds, which are coming up tomorrow. Wow.
Yeah, totally.
Shall I put the diamonds in, which are coming up tomorrow? Wow, 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 wow. Hang on. You've got, oh. Can you imagine?
You could have like a diamond, an emerald, a ruby, and then diamond.
Oh. Martha, what are you doing to us? Sapphire as well. So 4 of the big 5. Sapphire, which is coming up later. Oh my goodness. Alan, have you ever seen? I'm a very lucky girl. Do you know, I have got the best job in the world. I truly have got the best job in the world. Look.
Wow. Could you imagine having one necklace with all those in?
And how many could you create out of what's on my hand? So much.
Yeah. Wow.
Okay, I've got to move on. The rubies are coming up a bit later on in the show, and as is your sapphire. Now, moving on to number 9. This is gorgeous. It's one of the longest strands. Your favourite gemstone, wait till you see the amount of labradescence that's coming from this strand. I'm holding it out like this so you can try and get the labradescence across every single one of those rondelles. Oh, completely and utterly natural, all the way from Madagascar. Oh, look, Alan. Alan, look.
Wow, that is amazing.
The golds, the coppers, the blues, the greens. Incredible. Every single one of those rondelles is producing labradescence.
Totally, and it totally changed as the camera was moving off. It was like totally blue, and then it went to its labradescence and changed colour again. Amazing.
We're picking out. Look, I'm going to do it section by. Look, you've got reds. Are you seeing reds?
Blue, green. Yep.
How often do you see reds within labradite? A gorgeous sort of pinkish tone. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Just there. Gorgeous pinkish tone. Let's move along. Oh. Every single one of those rondelles. Look how they're capturing the light, the tiny microscopic inclusions. There's 160 carats in this most lengthy strand. I'm deliberately showing you every single one, every single section, if you like. Should be £17.95. Really? Should be £17.95. Isn't stopping there though. It's bank holiday weekend. $12.95. That's a lot of labradite.
That's a lot, quite a lot, and that's the cut. That's perfect for men's jewellery as well as ladies' jewellery.
Yeah.
You could have a matching set out of that strand just by bringing in some pearls or some other stone that the lady may like. But that's lovely. That really is nice.
Look at the sparkle.
Yep.
And these are natural gemstones, so they're not coated. If you're thinking that wonderful labradescence, that colour, I call it the fish effect. Because
yes, it's like fish scales.
Yeah, it is. You know, where it catches the light when they swim off in the sea or something. I always call it the fish effect labradescence. Gorgeous reflective gemstone, which get it out into natural daylight as well, and that's when it really comes into its own. Sarah Bennett, head of our design team, uses it quite frequently within her collection. She also talks about how exceptionally difficult it is to get hold of quality labradite. And every single one though has that reflection.
Beautiful strand, really is nice.
Of course, Jewellery Makers, it's your favourite gemstone, and it has been for 3 years running. We know that, so we will always strive to bring you the best possible quality that we can get our hands on. £12.95 from, and that's reduced, £5 off. But last in stock. There's 6x3 to 9x4 millimeters, and it's a 34 centimeter strand. So again, maybe a few black agates within. And that's it. That's all you need. Got to move on. Congratulations. Moving on to box number 12. I do love this chain. I do love this chain. That's 1 meter off. Firstly, solid sterling silver. Oh. Do you know, if you'd have asked me, I'd have thought these were like spessartite garnet. This is carnelian. They look like spessartite garnets. They're so incredibly orange. I know carnelian is orange, but I'm not used to seeing it. That's orange. Okay, now, did you just say under all of that work, all of that sterling silver, all of those faceted rondelles, 10 carats of under £10?
No way.
Under £10.
Wow.
Don't they look like spessartite garnets?
Yeah, it totally does. Especially now that it's on the, you've seen the picture in the back of the screen behind you on there.
Yeah.
It looks really orange. But on your hand, it looked yellowy orange. Do you know what I mean? It's like little drops of marmalade. Gorgeous
quality carnelian here. All of the sterling silver, and you can, and we've spoken about the fact that they are all individually linked together by sterling silver wire. It would take hours upon hours to commission a piece like this. 3x2 millimeter rondelles, guaranteed at under £10 for you. Phone lines are going crazy, Martha is assuring me. She says, I'm multitasking.
Oh, you've got to... $14.95. What?
No.
No. Oh. Oh. Ah.
They are going to sell out though. Martha, how many have we got? I started with 50 and now I've got 28 remaining.
Oh, you've got to keep going, people.
Keep going, yeah, multi-buy.
You could just have, say...
A metre.
A drop of 3, 2 and 1 on sterling silver earrings, and you can charge £20, £25.
Yeah.
And that's just using 6. No, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Amazing, amazing. It's a no-brainer, isn't it? It's one of those absolute no-brainers. Ah, look at the quality.
You just have that on its own. Clasp.
Leave it on its own, yeah.
Yeah. Clasp.
I'd wear it like so. Or I'm big into this, and I'm going out later. Martha, you saw my little outfit. And I'm going to wear.
Oh yeah.
But do you know what? I've not found anywhere that sells these in genuine gemstones.
Not until tonight.
Look. See? There we are. There's a gap in the market.
Niche that.
It's going to sell out. It's going to sell out. Is it time for our star buy? Okay. Final star buy this hour. Now, when Martha told me that this star buy was happening, and can I say exactly what you said? She says, I can't remember what I said, but yeah. Martha said, for some reason, do you mind me repeating? Yeah? For some reason, Tsavorite Garnet is not one of our top sellers. And I went, are you kidding me? You bring Tsavorite Garnet? And she said, yeah. You do know that's one of the world's rarest gemstones. I want somebody to ask Steve Bennett directly. Next time you're here in the studios, whichever, if you come to a workshop, if you ask Steve Bennett, our CEO, name some of your favourite gemstones on this planet, Tsavorite Garnet would be one of them. Why? Because this is one of the world's rarest, and it commands astronomical price points. When I say Tsavorite Garnet, I think instantaneously Tiffany's, because they were the first big jewellers to get behind it. I think about then Van Cleef, Bulgari, your Chopard, big designers. It is not a mainstream gemstone. I know this is incredible, Allan. It's not a mainstream gemstone. It is not a gemstone that you will find in your average jewellers. But if you are lucky enough, and I have got an exciting quantity to get hold of this one strand, my goodness, you're excited, aren't you? Let's bring it to you, because I'm excited as well. It's your Tsavorite.
It's...
Wow. What a dream to work with. I'm not going to bring the graphics in just yet. Admire Allan's beautiful creations while I speak to you about this gorgeous gemstone. So, move that out of the way because it's spoiling your view. I was watching a program the other day, and I told the guys about it. It's called Posh Porn, and it's obviously as in pawning your brokers, not obviously not that kind of porn.
P-A-W-N.
Yeah, different spelling. And it was one of the high-end pawn shops down in London, in Knightsbridge. And a lady had come in. She was a very well-known jewellery designer who was actually pawning pieces from her collection. And the reason why she was bearing in mind she'd commissioned pieces for big high-end celebrities, was because she was looking for Tsavorite garnet. She was going off to buy Tsavorite garnet, and specifically Tsavorite garnet because she had been requested by Angelina Jolie to commission a bracelet for her using specifically Tsavorite garnet, and she had to physically pawn pieces of her own collection. She's a coveted collector, coveted designer. She had to pawn pieces so she could buy this gemstone. This also has got one of the most tragic stories behind it, and that is why it is so greatly respected. UK gemologist, and his name is Campbell Richards. We've met him here. Vicky Carr, for example, has spoken to him directly. He was a renowned gem hunter, and he first discovered Tsavorite garnet in Tanzania. Now, the Tanzania government intervened and actually said, you know, no, you can't have the rights to that mining because you have to apply for rights by the government. So he was rejected. Now, not willing to give up, Campbell actually then continued searching, but in a different location, and it took him to Kenya, to what is now called the Tsavo National Park, and that national park is named after Tsavorite garnet. This is where Campbell actually discovered this gemstone again. Do you know, it's so amazing, and I so admire the dedication of gemologists and gem hunters. He resided in treetops with the Tsavorite garnet that he was unearthing and taking them up to the top of the tree, where he had, and I kid you not, a pet python which guarded his Tsavorite garnet. Now, is there any wonder that this is one of the world's most valuable gemstones? I'm in absolute shock and awe that I am bringing you a double strand of natural Tsavorite garnet, and it is going where? Are you actually kidding me? I can't even I don't even know how this is happening. What does Tsavorite garnet aspire to be? Intense, vivacious, bold, definite, rich, luxurious green. And it's exactly that. It's totally natural. It's not enhanced in any way, shape or form. My word, if you are working with Tsavorite garnet, listen, educate people if they don't know, because it's a it's a fantastic story. It did end in tragedy, unfortunately, because Campbell, and if you're purchasing this gemstone, you are continuing his legacy as well. He was unfortunately murdered over sort of a mining discussion. Yeah, it was very tragic. That was in the 1990s. So we will always be here at JewelleryMaker, at Gems, at Rocks TV. TGGC will be a massive advocate of Tsavorite garnet because we believe in continuing the legacy of Tsavorite garnet. And remember, it was Campbell Richards that first discovered it. His dedication brought it to prominence in the market. Tiffany's & Co were the first jewelers to go, yeah, I love it, we'll use it, we're right behind you, let's commission a big collection, and it just erupted the world over. You'll be forgiven if you're thinking it's the first time I've heard of Tsavorite garnet. It's the rarest of all your garnets. It is the rarest, and it's arguably the most, in fact, probably is the most valuable. Maybe up there with your imperial garnet or your colour change garnet even. It is one of the world's most valuable gemstones. And if you've got the Lure of Gems, research it and you'll see it in black and white. You'll know. You'll be able to pick up from the Lure of Gems, the book, Steve's absolute dedication and passion for this gemstone. Steve being my boss. As soon as the show ends, I'm going to be getting involved in this, because I don't know, I'm not a jewellery maker, not like you guys. I'll keep hold of this as a solid investment, without shadow of a doubt. Now, 50 of these have already gone. Look at the pieces that, I mean, it pops, doesn't it, Alan? It really pops and stands out from the gold.
Yeah, and there's like 3 or 4 in each one of those flowers.
Is it really? Is that all there are? Because it looks so much more.
Yeah, I'd say between 3 and 4, like the bigger flower at the bottom, there might be about 6 or 8.
Amazing, and I love these earrings. They are to die for.
They're all the rage now, the drops, the
Oh,
chain.
so gorgeous, but the colour is just insanely beautiful. Just to reiterate, one of the biggest and most well-known British designers was pawning pieces of her own collection when she'd already commissioned pieces for celebrities, pawning pieces from that high-end pawn shop because she wanted to purchase Zavarite garnet. She had to pawn it to buy back then, purchase Zavarite garnet for a piece for Angelina Jolie, who had insisted on this gemstone. This is how high-end it is and how incredibly scarce it is. In 1974 is when Tiffany's & Co. really got behind this collection, and if you speak to any gemologist, any jeweller, it's what, don't you think that this is a gemstone which you know, that a film should be written about? It should definitely be more well known, this story, because I think there's passion in there. The fact that Campbell had such passion and dedication to bring in the world this gemstone, the fact that, you know, he was up against it initially. Tanzania, the government actually said no, you know, we're having the rights to it, it can be found in a different location. Now the Tsavo National Park, where this gemstone is mined in Nigeria, he resided in treetops with a pet python. I just think that's absolutely incredible. And if you've ever seen him, I wonder if he's in the book to show you an actual image. So we'll show you the pictures here. I wonder if Campbell's actually in the book. Haven't got time, have I? I haven't got time to have a little look. But research Richard Campbell, globally renowned, and he's responsible for bringing this wonderful gemstone. Well done to you, Wendy, Fatima, Joyce, Catherine, Sue, Vivian, Janet, Mary, Christine. £10 only for this gorgeous gemstone. Amazing, amazing. And again, going back to what you said, Martha, when you said, you know, it's not a really big gemstone on JewelleryMaker. I hope it is now. I really hope it is now. Amazing. Now, Allan, beautiful pieces.
Thank you.
I love every single one. Don't forget, I have got ruby, and just you wait till you see Allan's designs there. I've also got a little mini opal showcase and your brand new strand of pink amethyst in concave cut.
Tune in on August 31st for Bank Holiday Bonanza. We'll bring you lots of inspiration, hot offers, special deals, end of line and much more. Don't forget, we'll be giving you the chance to win lots of prizes as well as a bumper pack worth over £300 full of JewelleryMaker goodies, as well as a mystery gift for a low price. The Bank Holiday Bonanza. Don't miss out.
Get involved with JewelleryMaker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Download the JewelleryMaker app today. You can watch our JewelleryMaker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimize the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the JewelleryMaker app today and boost your viewing experience.
Join guest designer Liz Welsh as she guides you through how to make beads using friendly plastic. Liz will teach you how to make an array of different shapes and patterns, including round beads, wrapped and tubular beads. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. So, to get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Once the gemstones leave the laboratory, it's then down to the quality control process. This is a really stringent process which is completed by Raleigh and by Ithaca. Random strands are taken from each one of the lots and you get the average size carat weight and length of each strand. And this is done so that you know the information that you see on your screens is correct.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. We all know having the right tools for the job is important, so we here at JewelleryMaker have designed a toolkit which includes all your essential pliers for jewellery making, including round nose and flat nose pliers, wire cutters, as well as a bead reamer, snips and tweezers. You've got everything you need for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Get creative with JewelleryMaker. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
Three beautiful opal opportunities, different opals, different price tags. So we're giving you not only one of the biggest variations in a gemstone, but also one of the biggest variations in a mini showcase. Now, every single one of these opals that you're about to see is formed in the same way out of tiny, tiny silica spheres. When those silica spheres play with the light, reflecting the light as it enters in, it brings you an amazing dispersion of colour. Reds, oranges, yellows, blues, all the colours of the spectrum, but in particular those top colours are the rarest to find. Now, last night we brought you a strand of Ethiopian opal, but pretty much sold out. So if you were one of those one of the unsuccessful few, unfortunately, I'm sorry about that, but we've thought about you. This gemstone, did you know, is on the verge of depletion? Did you know? And you might think no. Did you know that, Allan?
No, not at all. I've only heard of the Tanzanite one that was running out.
So, the main seam of opal, where Ethiopia has been producing this incredible gemstone, it's on firstly an almost vertical drop, and you've got small groups of miners who work along, it's going to blow your mind when you actually see the picture. Vertical drop. The main seam itself is no longer producing opal. It has fully and utterly stopped in its production. Up until recently, we thought that was it. But just to the west of that main seam, and this is the picture of the main seam. It's like a huge valley, if you can see, huge valley where the gemstone is actually being unearthed. Very dramatic scenes, aren't they? But can you cast your eyes to the actual cliff face, if you like, and those vertical lines, or horizontal lines rather, going across the cliff face? Let's zoom in on that, because that's where you'll actually see clusters of the miners working this main vein along that dramatic descent, and you can actually see how steep the descent is. Incredible, isn't it? Have you ever seen these images before, Alan?
No. So that's the mine, that little like country path?
No, the mine itself was a huge gully.
Oh, right.
It was this is us zooming in on them. It's almost like a vertical cliff face. Can we go back to the first cliff? There, that's it. There. We're zooming in on those horizontal lines. That's where they're mining this gemstone.
Wow.
Now, huge. No longer in operation. It is completely and utterly depleted, but there is a small location just to the west, and my boss actually says west is best, which is producing some of the finest play of colour of opal that you could possibly wish for. So all of those silica spheres, the top spectrum colours are the rarest, and you've definitely got it here. So is this from that west deposits, if you like? I don't know, I can't say specifically, but I do know that you have got the quality that it aspires to, radiating all of those amazing colours, flashes of green, flashes of yellows, flashes of blue, and it'll only get better when you actually have it in your palm, when you experience this gemstone, when you have it in your own personal stash and you see it being influenced by natural daylight. 15 carats of a gemstone which is on the very verge of depletion. You know, never say never. There might be another location which opal is found. Currently, there is only one tiny location which is producing opal, and it is that just west to that main seam. So why, I hear you ask, are you possibly bringing this to a clearance deal? I can't answer that, to be honest. We're not even stopping here. This amazing strand of Ethiopian opal, we're bringing it to you at the most affordable price point that we possibly can. This is a clearance deal. Wow. Beautiful reds, blues, purples. You don't see purple in Ethiopian opal. I mean, how high end?
That's the top notch.
It's
beautiful.
Hydrophane performance internally. But what I love about Ethiopian opal, and I'm sure you'll agree, Alan, is that it brings you a translucency, so that the play of colour is in, you can see it into the heart of the gemstone as well.
Yeah, cause on the picture there, it looks like you've got like a yellowy tone and then a bluey tone, but as it moves, it then goes transparent.
Yeah.
And then the next one is pinky hues to it.
Hydrophane, that's hydrophane performance. So yeah, almost like if you think about Australian opal, for example. Australian opal is quite opaque, isn't it? It's got a white body colour, so you won't necessarily see. It's all about the surface play of colour rather than the depth. With Ethiopian, what Alan's pointing out there, yeah, absolutely, is the fact that it's almost got like a liquid-like appearance.
Yeah, it's like you know when you've got oil on water.
Yeah, absolutely.
When it moves.
Oh, we are bringing it to you at a late show clearance deal at £30. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Now, my word, I know that we have got exclusivity of certain locations of fire opal. I need to. Where is this from? Oh! Look at the quality of this fire opal. You've got beautiful strawberries, incredible. These are natural as well. Oh, lemons, beautiful whites. You've got translucency in certain ones of your fire opal. Amazing quality. It's such a unique gemstone, isn't it? And I do think when you wear or when you wear fire opal, it says an awful lot about you as a person.
Definitely. I mean, it screams that there's fire there. There's a passion.
Yeah, it does.
I
totally.
It's going to explode in a minute.
I'm so glad that you're the same sentiment, Alan.
Yeah. But,
I'm so glad.
Those colours are so rich and
vivid.
Yeah.
It's got, like I say, passion. It's got body behind it. Now, they are huge. Look at the individual solitaires of your Rondelles. Wonderful strawberries, wonderful honey tones, and we use those colours within our exclusive collection. Strawberries, honeys. You also get your chocolates within. So all of these different colourings would be within our American Fire Opal parcel as I guess a description of colour. Quality. I tell you what I don't see very often is that beautiful crisp white, which I love. Just really lifts the strand, doesn't it? Late show clearance deal. A £10 reduction for you coming your way. Should be £34.95. We're bringing it to you at £24.95.
Wow.
Opal.
I know.
October's birthstone. And again, educate how this is one of the most varied of gemstones. It doesn't have a crystal structure. If people ask you, oh gosh, what's this? Well, it's opal, it's fire opal. Fire opal has got really unique colourings. It's only found in a few different locations around the world, one being Mexico, one being America. You'll see the play of colour internally, but you'll get also gorgeous oranges and wonderful strawberries, a warmth behind it. So it is a rare gemstone to see. We've said shaded, and I guess we're referring to the fact that there are multiple shades on this strand. They're all natural, and there's 50 carats of in total. So it's one of the biggest carat weights of your opal that I've ever seen. Oh, can I just... Here's an idea. Alan, look at that for a combination.
Wow, that's stunning. And even the white ones out the fire opal with the opals that you just brought on.
Yes. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Now, the final opal of your little mini showcase. Okay. This is one of the most fascinating of all your opals. It's like a little work of art within. If you think of Japanese art. Let me show you this one firstly. You've almost got like individual or like a snowy forest or...
Wow. I've never
totally
seen
and utterly... Have you ever seen dendrite opal before?
No.
Amazing, aren't they?
Absolutely
look.
Beautiful. Oh, wow.
So it's kind of like a flora and fauna gemstone. And they're all individually encapsulated within. Many people think it's a kind of, well, a fossil, effectively. And I suppose any gemstone would be a kind of fossil, I suppose, hypothetically speaking. But dendrite, very unique. It's like it reminds me of the Alps, or somewhere very snowy, like Switzerland.
When the snow's fallen on all the trees
and all the fir trees.
And it's frozen.
It's wonderful for Christmas jewellery and things like that.
That's brilliant, and you only need one of those as a pendant.
Hang on.
What?
Can't do a £10 price drop because obviously it's £9.95. What for dendrite? What? Alan, you need to get this. You need to get this. If you've never experienced dendrite opal. Look how gorgeous. It's so unique and so individual.
But how can you have opal in the title and then £5.95 in the bottom?
It doesn't. Yeah. And dendrite, by the way, whenever I bring it on our other channels, always sells out. Always. And I've brought probably 4 or 5 shows of dendrite opal collections that we've had on our USA and UK channel. They always sell out because they are quite angelic. They are quite dreamy like.
Yeah, I mean that one that's the second from the price.
Yeah. That
actually looks like the Earth.
Yeah.
From space. You know the second one?
Yeah.
So you've got the leaf, and then the earth, then the leaves, and then the white one, and then the the end. But if I get one of those strands, I'd wire wrap it because it's drilled, so it's even more stability, and I'd wear that.
Amazing.
I want to wear it on the show.
And do you know what? I love that you're saying all this, Alan, because, you know, everybody looks at gemstones and sees something different. Which so you're seeing the earth. I see like a blizzard.
Yeah. It's wicked.
Some people see.
I'm still being drawn to that earth one there.
You see what? Sorry, Martha. A Jackson Pollock. Oh yeah. Oh well, yes. You should speak to Kate from our sister channel. She was an art retailer. Would you say that? Exhibitioner, gallery manager. Yes. But look, yeah, I agree. It's kind of like there's also similarities, I suppose, to maybe your amber. Do you see what I mean? There's kind of similarities to your amber. All absolutely unique and fascinating, absolutely fascinating. Well done, that will sell out. Congratulations to you. Number 15. Oh, these are gorgeous. Do you know earlier on when we brought those sell-out rainbow quartz? We need these with it. Ah, two of the classics. It's your girly girl feminine pinks. Look at these. I love rose quartz. Look at the shape as well.
Very nice. You could just intertwine that. Both of those together.
Yeah.
5 rose quartz and then the beads around the rest. The
Madagascar rose quartz. They're perfect colour as well, aren't they, Alan?
Yeah. Perfect princess, that's it.
It is. Do you know what? Is it just me? But within the one, I'm seeing a little ballerina almost. The individual characteristics of one. Can you see? There. It's like a little ballerina. See?
Cross.
Yeah.
Yes, she's
It's like a little ballerina in a floaty skirt.
Yep, seen it.
Oh, do you know what I want to do with these? I want to see these from maybe a mobile for a little baby girl or something above their crib or cot. I'd love that for a little baby girl, but then also I'd like to wear them in jewellery for myself, so maybe I'd be multi-buying. Now these are Madagascan, you've got that perfect colour, totally and utterly natural. 80 carats of your rose quartz, 75 carats of your clear quartz. There's 7mm rounds of in your spheres, and your graduated drops are 9x8 to 12x11. What?
Wow.
You can really transform rose quartz, can't you? You can take it to very girly like this, so your white, your clear quartz with it, or if you want to rock it up a little bit, maybe use your black agate.
Yeah, I was just thinking put black with it, really like power it in.
Yeah, it's a little bit rock chicky.
Yeah, or you could go pink with the red agate that we had earlier, you know, the banded?
Yes.
And then the black.
Oh, yeah. It's one of those gemstones that really transforms. It can be either or, can't it? It can be soft and dainty and feminine, or it can be
faceted and sharp. And yeah, it's really nice, beautiful.
Amazing definition. And these and your clear quartz have got a beautiful dewy-like appearance. Perhaps, maybe, with the pearl strand that we brought you earlier on, perhaps even more perfect in my eyes.
I know they're sold out, but I want to put, is that...
These haven't sold out?
No, I mean the bubbles from earlier, you know, the rainbow coated ones.
Oh, yeah, they did sell out.
Yeah.
These are coming up. They're coming your way in 1 strand's time, so make sure you get this bundle before then. Check out as soon as you can. Before that, though, I am bringing you... we promoted it earlier on. We actually showed you, gave you a little sneaky peek of this strand. It is what... Look, how many have we got? I've got a triple figure... Have we got triple figure quantity? Okay, amazing. Just. So is that really clearance? We'll ask... Anyway. I'm just going to say it as it is, just because I want this. This is not what. Let's follow this entire strand. I'm doing this deliberately. I want you to assess what does sapphire need to be, and emerald. Intense in its colour saturation. If it has got internal brilliance, amazing. My goodness, you've got it here. I love the fact even the small rondelles are not so small they couldn't be incorporated into your pieces. But look at the sheer size that we're getting to now. Big, bold rondelles, deep, intense fuchsia pinks. Then you've got your midnight blues just here. Emeralds, but then look at that gorgeous, gorgeous emerald opportunity. Now, wow, wow, wow. Reds, greens. You've got a clear sapphire there, colourless sapphire, which we use an awful lot as accenting gemstones. I'm going to say that to me they look more like rubies than they do sapphires, because they've got such a richness of chromium within. But there we go, added perk for you guys. Look at this amazing strand, the sheer length, the sheer quantity that you are getting, the quality of the faceting. Earlier on we had sapphire, diamonds, we had the ruby, and we had the emerald all on the back. Perfect. I mean, how perfect is this?
It's amazing. You've got everything. You could split it for individual. Excuse me.
It would go a long way, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, totally. Still in silver, you could just have the front section. You could split the colours, mix them with pearls, earrings in the separate colours. It's lovely, beautiful.
I mean, there's sapphire, and even if you just re-stranded this like so.
Yeah.
3 figures.
Oh, totally.
The graduation's there already done for you. 3 figures?
Yeah, totally. You could mix
These are natural as well.
Yeah, you could completely mix the colours up, or you could graduate the whole thing.
Yes. Maybe from your colourless sapphires through to your baby pinks, to your reds maybe, and to your blues.
And then your yellows.
To your greens. Oh, yes. Now, should be, oops, $39.99. We had requests for high-end strands. I'm looking at Salon sapphire blues here. Is it me? Can you see Salon sapphire blues, the powder blues? Look. Powder blues. Look at the intensity of your pinks. Yet the emeralds are just breathtakingly vivacious and intense. How many times will this go around my wrist maybe and see how many, and you wouldn't, I don't know, maybe you would create a full, yeah, it's probably, I would say, because you want a little bit of movement within, two bracelets and then maybe 2 pairs of earrings. But my word, that's a high-end bracelet. That's a very, very, very high-end bracelet. And again, I'm thinking that if you had one strand like this and created, like you did the first design with your neon apatite, Allan, maybe if you absolutely covered it in every single one of these rondelles.
Wow.
Maybe imagine that being a piece to really draw in attention.
It'd be one of those pieces that you'd have it on a turntable.
Yeah.
The whole window's black.
Yeah.
But just with one square in the middle.
Yeah.
And that just turning round with those.
Saying, look at me.
Yeah, like, I'm here.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Is it time? Our penultimate star buy of the evening. Now, it's a brand new premiere. I have 70 available for you this evening. Now, I'll say this now so again you're ready. It's guaranteed at under 20, but you are about to own one of the most complex of cuts in the world. Probably the top 10% of lapidus, or thereabouts, will be able to embark on this, on cutting this gemstone, or rather in this way, because it is like a wall of mirrors. And I always say that this is the Star Wars cut. I'll explain why after this. Now, why do I call it the Star Wars cut? Yeah, Martha's right, Star Wars. Let me explain why. So, yeah, you got it. So, you know at the beginning or at the end of Star Wars, when you have got the trailers coming through, and they're flashing before you, and it's like, and the stars are flashing, it's like you're travelling at the speed of light.
Oh, you mean the bit where the words come up?
Yeah.
In a galaxy far, far away.
In a galaxy far, far, far away, where the stars are shooting past you.
No, I won't lie.
You know what I'm talking about? That's the illusion that you get with a concave cut. Because, and again, probably about the top 10%, if not less, are able to actually, amazing, to actually facet this gemstone in such a way. So imagine this. You have got a piece of rough pink amethyst. You have to think about creating a wall of mirrors. So what actually looks like thousands upon thousands of facets actually is the lapidus reflecting and bouncing them back off one another. The concave cut, look at these settings, brings you your Star Wars effect. It's like a wall of mirrors internally. There are 64 carats in total, every single one. Concave cut. Wow. Hang on, Martha, what did you say this was going to? Are you serious? I mean, the time that goes into cutting just one of these gemstones, under £20. We're taking one of the most I mean, it's up there with your Asher cut. It's up there with your Asher cut in terms of complexity. Can you see how they're reflecting off one another, creating a wonderful illusion and play of light? What's the connoisseur collection? There's 3 cut amethysts like in a concave cut. £50. See that is more like it. That to me, I can justify that price point. Oh, of course the lapidus is going to stay, is going to use the finest quality. Of course, because, you know, put it this way, put yourself into their shoes. If you have got, if you're regarded as one of the best in your job, if you are regarded as one of the most talented lapidus stroke artists that there is, and you are, right, please concave facet these, which you're not going to be able to do with every single gemstone, and, well, it's going to have to be some of the finest quality. Then, and of course clarity, because otherwise that would disturb the performance of light internally. You have to have the best, don't you? You have to have the best. So if there was a big black mark within, I don't know, any of your solitaires, what that's going to do is distort the play of light. It's going to distort that wonderful brilliance. Amazing. On this strand, it's brand new, premiering this evening. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21 here. That's 21 pendants to me. 21 pendants straight away.
21 charms on a bracelet.
21 charms on a bracelet, yeah. This is going under.
Don't
what? Wait.
I don't want to know.
Like, try and get your head around this. £80 each. What?
So how long would it have taken him to facet one of those stones? So he's on like 3p an hour, isn't he?
£16.95. £16.95.
No.
How many have we got available, Martha?
Oh, I hope.
Okay, now we've only got about 40 remaining, so we're approaching 50% of the stock being allocated. Wow, 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 wow. Alan, what a joy to work with. And you don't get to see, like I say, that performance of light.
Yeah, brilliant. I mean, those are quickly made. I was running out of time. The pendant, which I'm totally in love with, which was so easy, and putting them together, because they sit 5, all nice and neat, all tucked up together. So you get a different look on a pendant. But the light when you're working with them, the facets, it definitely is the Star Wars cut, like you say. Yeah. Because it shoots past you.
It does. It does, doesn't it?
Beautiful.
80 pence. Can I just say 1, 2 on a sterling silver drop? I'm sold. You could commission. Totally. You could sell that to me for what, 20, 30 quid? And then some, to be truthful. Mm-hmm. In fact, Emma, you don't see we don't see concave cut in earrings very often, do we? On the other channels, don't see concave cut very often, do we? You're talking about probably about the top 10% of lapidars that will be able to bring this to you. Amazing complexity. I've got 20 left if everybody checks out. Now, if you've got it in your basket, that's what that means. If it's in your basket and you haven't checked out, you haven't completed, bearing in mind you only pay the one postage and package, or shipping and handling rather, for the entire day, whether you check out once or whether you check out 20, 30, 40 times. It's first come, first serve. Just because it's in your basket does not mean you've been successful. I can't believe that I'm bringing you pink amethyst at 80 pence each, on average. On average, astounding. Well done to you, Yorkshire, Deborah, Lisa, Marva, Shirley, Denise, Pauline. Hello to you, Jenny, Helen, Diane, City of Bristol, Outer Hebrides, Wiltshire, Mandy, Georgina, Stephanie. I can't keep up with the names. All up and down the UK, all over the world. In actual fact, we've got Holland there, we've got Florida there, we've got France with us, we've got Tennessee with us, we've got West Midlands, Buckinghamshire, Herefordshire, Cardiff. Well done, Devon down on the south coast. Check out as soon as you can. Amazing, amazing quality. And again, maybe just one of those with some of your pearls. I personally would buy, I'd more than happily, if you were at a craft fair and you had concave cut individually on just a simple pair of shepherd hook earrings, I'm sold straight away, because it's allowing the light to really influence. It's going to sell out, so well done to each and every single one of you. Now, one thing we haven't brought you hang on a second. No, I know this. We were never allowed to bring individual finding bags. Okay, this is everything that you are getting in your findings bag. 110 pieces, which once upon a time used to be 42 pieces. Now, again, look what you're getting. Chain, bolt rings, crimp beads, crimp covers, spacer beads, your shepherd hooks, your ribbon ends, your featherweight head pins, your head pins, everything that you need, and it's essential. This is something that I guess every single purchase that you make, you're going to be looking at stocking up your findings, aren't you? Because well, you need your chain for how many pieces that we've shown you throughout the course of this evening's show. You need your head pins, your crimp beads, etc. I mean, that's what holds everything together. We don't get to bring you, though, the findings kits every single day here at JewelleryMaker, do we? I mean, once upon a time, this was illegal. We were illegal, as in this building. We weren't meant to be bringing to you unless it was actually in a kit or a bundle. £6.95. Multi-buy until your heart's content. It is first come and first serve. I would hate for you to get a strand home, especially the strands that we have been bringing you this evening, and not be able to, you know, get cracking with it. Alan, what do you think of the quality of our findings?
They're brilliant. They're what I started with.
What you started with?
Yep, I only started making jewellery a year February, so nearly a year and a half now.
Yeah.
And this was I found the channel, I bought a kit, and it came with one of those, and when I opened it, I thought, wow, I don't need anything else.
No, you
I've
don't,
got
do you?
I bought 3 strands of gemstones.
Yeah.
I think it was Crazy Lace Agate,
Yep.
and he had one of these in silver.
Yeah.
And everything was there. I didn't need anything else, just a toolkit. So they are brilliant. They're really good.
And where I'll ask that, where in the world can you get findings of this quality for £6.95 and this many?
JewelleryMaker channel.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. Oh, so that's it?
Yep, that's it.
That I know of, anyway. That I know of. Obviously, loads of you on the phone lines. Okay. Martha has said, Elle, it's your choice. Well, listen. Without hesitation, straight away. Without, you know what I'm gonna bring. I said I'd. Yeah, I can't not bring it to you. Oh, how many have we got available of these? 14. Okay, I'm gonna have to tell you one of the most exciting stories in the smallest time. Okay, this gemstone is mined in one location in the world, so it is similar to your tanzanite. This gemstone actually has got less time of mining than your tanzanite. This gemstone, firstly totally and utterly natural, has been tested by NASA. This gemstone is the only gemstone that we know is a direct result of intergalactical activity and Mother Nature. Imagine that. Mrs. Intergalactical, Mrs. Mother Nature, in perfect harmony in one wonderful gemstone. Because millions of years ago, a meteorite struck the Earth. Struck the Earth at thousands, hundreds of thousands of miles per hour. And that impact alone, sorry, it was 45,000 miles per hour. That impact, it actually hit Germany. But Germany is not where this gemstone is mined, because if you imagine that impact, that sheer force, it created what is called a strewn field. So where, I guess, dispersions were ricocheted right the way across to the Czech Republic. Now that is where you find your Moldavite. This gemstone has got tiny, tiny, tiny gas bubbles within that NASA have tested and confirmed that yes, this is the only gemstone, doesn't have a crystal structure, doesn't form like any other gemstones. It's so amazing. And by the way, can I just repeat, one location on less than 10 years of mining. So this is a must-have for any collector or connoisseur. It is, of course, your Moldavite. It's absolutely incredible. It's like a rich, very deep olive green.
It looks black from here.
Yeah, it does. But when you actually hold it out,
yeah,
when you take it out into natural daylight, you'll see it's a very deep olive green.
Wow.
It's amazing. And also, if you hold it under light, you start seeing the little gas bubbles.
Yeah.
It's one of the most exciting gemstones. And I actually love what our creative team have actually done with, in terms of our Moldavite VT. Is this the only Moldavite that you have in JewelleryMaker? I'm not surprised at all. Do you know you can't actually mine Moldavite under, I think it's, let me remind me, I think it's 1 metre, it might even be 2 metres. Anything beyond that is illegal. So it's very, very, very limited. Should be, wow. It doesn't get any rarer. You know, this is one of the world's most rare and exciting gemstones. I mean, Mother Nature meets outer space. No crystal structure.
Wow.
No crystal structure whatsoever. Tiny gas bubbles within, and you will see them. They are visible if you hold them up to light. Tiny gas bubbles from outer space. It's so exciting as a gemstone. Do you know, whenever I wear my Moldavite, and I'm almost praying for people to ask me about it, saying, "Oh, what's that? That's unique," because it has got quite a unique colour. Then, you know, you can say, actually, and educate them about this gorgeous, gorgeous gemstone. It's also got one of the most unique colourings. There's very few olive green gemstones out there, aren't there? It is one of my final auctions of the evening, and I'm astounded that I'm bringing you this volume, and the 8mm round, at £30. Again, I could probably count on one hand the amount of showcases I've brought of Moldavite on our sister channels. Martha, is this one of the is this one of the first times you're seeing Moldavite? Amazing, absolutely incredible. And this strand is particularly rich in its colour, particularly rich. Allan, have you ever heard of Moldavite before?
Does it come in rough nuggets?
Probably.
Because if it does, then I think I've got some of that.
Really?
Yes.
Well, now you know.
Yes. Does it feel a little bit...
I've never felt it in rough
before.
I
don't know.
It's quite an olive green.
Oh no, I'm thinking of something else.
Amazing. Well, well done. Bring it in next time you're in, and I'll tell you if it's Moldavite or not. Now it is time for your superstar buy. Oh, I know that there are ladies that were sat in the workshop only earlier this morning. Hi, ladies. How are you? Hope you enjoyed your workshop with a lovely Mark, who are tuning in for this very strand. I wanted to actually get a piece from our vault, from our sister channels, but I was informed from one particular location, I was actually informed that I haven't got any left. This is easily the finest ruby that I've ever seen here at Jewellery Makers, and I've got no hesitation showing that at all. It's your super star buy. Wow, 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 wow. Now, what I wanted to do for you this evening was, and I did try my very hardest, and Martha, you know that I did. I wanted to get an example of a ruby out of our vault, and in particular I wanted to get a Burmese ruby. Now, this is not the origin of this strand. However, my exact words to Martha were, gosh, it looks like Burmese ruby because it has got the most amazing transparency. Ruby generally is quite opaque. Ruby generally hasn't got clarity. This strand is displaying some of the most incredible, I'll say it again, the finest strand of ruby I've ever seen. Amazing brilliance internally. If you think of, and let me go through the different locations. Indian ruby is very opaque, can be quite burgundy in its colour, beautiful, nowhere near as desirable as this. Madagascan ruby, amazing, opaque, but it's got an internal glow, but doesn't generally have eye-clean clarity. Think then about your Thai ruby. Thai ruby has got an incredible amount of colour, and again tends to be quite opaque, but gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And by the way, if you ever do see Thai ruby, get it, because that's also on the verge of running out. Burmese ruby it's renowned for that pigeon blood colour and astounding clarity. I'm not saying that this is from Burma, but what I am saying, the quality is unprecedented. Absolutely unprecedented. Now we're bringing in the graphics, every single one of these. I mean, treat them as some of the finest that you've ever seen, because they are. Look at that quality. I hate the expression, but pigeon blood is the expression that that's what a ruby aspires to be, referring to, well, that, which basically is primary red, the very definition of primary red. If you have got diaphanity within the gemstone, then my goodness, it can command some unprecedented price point. Now, look, I mean, this piece that Allan has created is showing off individually the solitaire, allowing the light to really get around each and every single one of them. I think there's going to be a little bit of a sort of a battle on the phone lines and on the web for this. I know that, unfortunately, unfortunately, we haven't got enough to go around. If you get this home, and I said it to the ladies who were joining Mark in the workshop earlier on, if you get this home, you know, even if you use a centimetre's worth of this ruby, a centimetre's worth, have it valued and appraised. Please invest in that. It's going to give you a big, 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 big shock. A quarter of the stock is already gone. Haven't even brought the price point in. The finest ruby that I have ever seen here at JewelleryMaker. But I did promise a late show clearance deal. The finest ruby I've ever seen here at JewelleryMaker, without doubt. We should not be reducing this strand.
Look at the camera on me already. I don't want to look.
I've got 12. It's gonna sell out. It will. If it's not you, it's another connoisseur. And like I said, I'm not saying JewelleryMaker's connoisseur. Kalisha, wow, well done. Cheryl, wow, well done. Olga, wow, well done. Lynette, wow, well done. Andrea, wow, well done. Anonymous telephone collector, massive congratulations to you. Caroline in Manchester, massive congratulations to you. Essex, you've got it in your basket. It's not yours yet, so I can't say congratulations as of yet. I mean, look, how high end. Look at this piece. Let me move those out the way. Look. Allan, I mean, this in the center of your shop. I don't know if you were going to sell it on to a jeweler, if you were looking for maybe a step into doing that, this is it for me. This is it.
Definitely.
If you went along to any gemologist, any jeweler, any accredited jewellery professional, any geologist, and said, this is the quality of ruby that I work with, they will be, oh my goodness, right, okay, so you work with very, very, very high end. This even surpasses pieces I have sold. I've sold ruby for many, many years. It's regarded as the king of gemstones. It's recently just taken the crown as the most expensive coloured gemstone sold on the planet recently. Cool, 19 million. I don't know about you, I haven't got 19 million for this gemstone, but so the most expensive coloured gemstone sold on the planet. But I can remember the first jewellers that I worked at, it was always a gemstone which was in thousands, and I'm not talking 1, 2, I'm talking 8s, 9s and 5 figures. I'm not suggesting that's what this would be valued at, but the ruby that you know set the bar, the standard, I suppose, so high, was perfect primary red colour with diaphanity, and you've got both of those characteristics in this strand, haven't you, Allan?
It's a beautiful strand. I mean, I literally did touch every single stone. Yeah. And there's no difference. No. There's no difference in the colour
absolutely right.
or anything. Even the cuts were mirrored. Yep. And just a hint of them with the pearls. Just incredible, absolutely incredible. And like I said, if you're new to jewellery making and you're thinking, you know what, it's too high end for me, I'm not quite established enough, this is quite a simple piece, isn't it, to create? Both simple pieces, yeah. It's just the stones that are setting them off. All that one is a necklace with jump rings with different lengths of gold chain on, and then the stones are actually wire wrapped onto the end of the stones, and it's just the effect. You'd expect this to be what, hundreds of pounds, thousands of pounds, yeah. Even. Yeah. It could be. I mean, to me, Alex, I've been, every bone in my body tells me. For me to say to you on air, I'm a little bit lost for words to be honest, but for me to say to you on live television, this is the finest strand of ruby that I've ever brought you here at JewelleryMaker. And if you're thinking I'm new, I'm not. I've been around for 3 years. I've been around for 3 years. This is the finest strand of ruby I've ever brought you on JewelleryMaker. And I absolutely, hand on heart, 110% know that when you get this home, the excitement of owning this strand is only going to be elevated because it'll look even better. I mean, I've brought you amazing strands throughout the course of the show, but I physically took this in to show Mark Smith. I physically took it in to show
to show the ladies in the workshop. I physically took this strand to even Tom Stewart, who was my previous producer on our sister channels, to show him when I was trying to get a Burmese ruby to show and demonstrate. I physically took this strand to him and said, look at the quality that we've got here. Again, I had a limited quantity. Yes, it's a considered price point, I understand that, but what you're getting is one of the most considered quality of ruby that you could possibly wish for. Rachel in Cheshire, Carol Ann, you've done it, well done. I've got Deborah Jane, Elizabeth in Essex also there. 55 carats of ruby.
Amazing, it really is amazing.
55.
And that price is phenomenal.
Can we $79.99, $79.95 divided by 55? I'm just trying to work out. Can I just bring you one of these individually? Just show you one? Just try and focus on one. No. This is £1.46 per ruby.
Per carat?
No. Oh no, yeah, per carat. £1.46 per carat.
Yeah.
£1. What's that?
There's still people.
How many have we got available? I do not want this to go back to the vault. Martha's going to take a further reduction. Listen, it would be too much of a crying shame. This is too beautiful to go back into the vault. Martha, it's too beautiful to go back in the vault, isn't it? It's way too beautiful. The quality is so amazingly high. Rachel, well done. Okay. Oh. Please check out though, Jewellery Makers, Patricia, Shirley, Deborah, Jane, Elizabeth. You've all got it in your baskets, and telephone bidders you can still dive through. I mean, this is very gem heavy, Alan, isn't it? Very gem heavy, this piece, but it's gone a long way, the ruby, hasn't it?
Yeah, I've used about 3/4 of the strand, so not all of them. I've used about, I think there's 21 stones left from the strand.
You've still got leftovers?
Yeah.
Really?
Oh yeah.
So you could probably create another...
Probably, yeah, or I could even fill that out more. It's time that stopped me from putting more on there. I mean, there's enough there now, but you could really pizzazz that.
Just amazing.
Yeah.
And I'd love to hear from you. I would love to hear from you when you get this home. So get in touch with me on my Facebook page or send me an email, whichever it is. Tomorrow night, though, we're talking high end. I've got the first time ever some incredible, very crisp silver diamonds. These are coming your way. So this with the rubies, amazing. Absolutely astonishing. So make sure you do. Oh, look how they sparkle. Brand new. Never been on your screens before.
You could do the diamonds in a smaller version of the gold necklace with the silver chain.
Look at the quality of the diamonds, though. I mean, they are colourless almost, aren't they?
Yeah.
You've got gorgeous colourless diamonds. Wow. It's coming up tomorrow it's our Superstar Buy, premiering, and I've got clearance the entirety. It's our last night with you before before next week. Now, lots of findings, lots of incredible strands. Tomorrow morning you've got the gorgeous Linda Brumwell, the Duchess. I love Brummy. She's ace, isn't she, Brummy? She is. She's amazing. She's with you tomorrow. But can I say, Alan, a privilege to be with you, an absolute joy.
Thank you. It's been a good night.
It has. We've had lots of fun.
The maiden voyage is sailed.
The maiden voyage. We haven't done it yet.
No, we've not. Shall we do it as a farewell?
Yeah, let's do it. Shall I come to you?
I'll come down.
We're doing our Kate. We're doing our Kate and
Kate. Only on JewelleryMaker.
Only on JewelleryMaker. No, you've been awesome, darling.
Thank you.
You've been
so
awesome.
Have you.
When are you back next?
Next Saturday, same time in a week.
With the lovely Vicky Field, I hear.
Yes, I've got to make a tiara again.
Make her a tiara again.
She makes me make her tiaras.
Fair enough. Now, lots of love to you. Don't forget to tune in tomorrow, and I'll be with you tomorrow evening for those incredible diamonds. Lots of love and kisses.
and join JewelleryMaker on Saturday the 29th of